That sounds like a solid plan. I did the Costco run, and so I'm sitting like pretty full right now. I was like, what if what if I eat food first and then shop? All right, I gotta look up this guy's location. Oh, okay. So it says something about a Nightmare Grand Cathedral. Hey, not saying long, but figured I'd say hi. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Snarky Rage Potato. Yeah, but if you eat, then go to Costco, you won't have room in your stomach for that post-shopping Costco hot dog. I did it. I did the hot dog first and then shopped. So that way I'm like getting what I need, and I'm not like, yeah, this giant thing of this giant assortment of cheese sounds good. Yes, I need all the pecans, like, you know, all the extra stuff. Like, you know what? Maybe I will tackle that Goju Gang thing of spam. Yeah, no, that's happened to me like once or twice, and I'm like, I looked at my credit card bill after. I'm like, oh no. Oh hell yeah, that sounds like a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, just a casual pile of bodies here. This is fine. Just making sure. Okay, that we're set. I mean, I've got the pizza cutter, but I haven't experimented with it too much. Is this guy alright? He's just like bashing his head against the wall. Oh, it's locked. Alright, what do we have in door number 2? There's an item, but it's locked. It's Bloodborne, of course. He's not alright. You know, there might have been in the off chance. Oh, hi! You are large. Okay, we got the welcoming committee here. It's like the grandpa from Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Okay, so go down that way. It's gotta be like a switch or something to like open all the doors. Okay, I feel a little better now that I got my lantern going. Oh. Yeah, okay. She's just dead and praying. Oh, this is oh, frenzy rats. Like anytime when they see the eyes of something, it's not gonna be good. Like, all right, these aren't just illuminated by for funsies. Yeah, from jumping around from game to game, it takes me a little bit just to remind myself of the controls, but now I think we got it. What's in the creepy basement? Maybe it's a Bubba. That was just like one door. Why is that odd? He's got a bell. But a hunter must hunt. No. Alright, well, yep. That door's a no-go. I think a lot of folks are mentioning on the raid train that for a game that came out like 10 years ago, it holds up pretty good still. I mean, like some of the 30 FPS is a little janky, but not bad. Oh, hi. They kind of double teamed me there. just sweaty clothes. I could never like willingly put on sweaty clothes and just be like, all right, this is fine. All right, took down the big man. Haven't gotten reacquainted with using the pistol, so this will work for now. Oh, all right. So it's like this, huh? One down. Ah! Very, very quick with that. That was my... Alright, welcome to the real part of the DLC. I don't know though. Got through Sonic 06, so anything else after that is a treat. Yeah, I haven't gotten great at like being able to just stun. Never mind, okay. Hey, Snowhole, how's it going? fighting like a mirror version of me. Doing okay, just looking at... Ooh, yeah, I had Costco for my late lunch / dinner. I hit the food court before I shopped, that way I wasn't... That way I wasn't buying a bunch of unnecessary stuff. I was like, I just need like breakfast items and like easy lunch items. Oh yeah, this is creepy. Eat food / ciders, not fat. Instead of a dot bat. Really creepy elevator. Yeah, let's jump over to the... Where is the Grand Cathedral? Oh, okay. So everything is being replaced, including the case for my PC, except for the GPU and the hard drive. Okay. So that's kind of a chance to try out a bunch of, you know, kind of really do it up. Oh, the beak mask is kind of cool. Do I want to be a beaky guy? Yeah, I'm gonna change my drip up a little bit. that cage is pretty sweet. I kind of like this look. I don't know why I decided like green hair and goggles was the way to go, but you know, pandemic was a weird time. I found a case that I really like from a company in Denver. It's a bit pricey, but it checks all the boxes. If it checks all of the boxes, especially if you've got a lot, I feel like it's worth paying that extra. Also, hey, what's up, Risky Zero? Someone on YouTube says, "Someone please help. My friend dumped a box of 200 lizards in my house. One's currently munching on my earlobe. Any advice is welcome." I think you just gotta befriend the lizards and become the Lord of the Lizards. I think 200 lizards, that's a pretty good start to a lizard army. Yep, yeah, exactly. Just submit to your new lizard overlords. Alright, let's take the creepy elevator up. Embrace the lizard. Sounds like that'd be a slogan from like Sobe. Anyone remember them? Alright, so I just feel bad taking those guys out. I feel like my insight is climbing. Oh, I could talk to them? Oh. Sorry, yeah, no one saw your eyes. I forget this is one of the games where, yeah, you can accidentally attack the NPCs and it's like, yep, they're gone. Slow poisoning, I don't like that. First floor balcony. Am I able to cure the poison? Like, does it go away after a little bit? He did the mash. He did the monster mash. Alright, you don't seem like you want to converse. Oh, there's like an army of yous. Oh, they're gooping me. They're getting me all gooped up. Patient room? Oh, love that. I feel bad, but they asked. What is that a bandage or is that like a face hugger? Don't let me drown. Feel bad taking out all these patients, but I don't think they're in any shape to advocate for themselves. Hi. Oh, hi. Oh, like, yeah. Quite aggressive there, Pally. Is that the only one up here just making all that racket? Okay, so I can go down that ladder. Or I can go... Good thing this isn't a stealth game. Go out here. What in the Resident Evil? One of these signs is going to say drink more Ovaltine. Oh, good. Yep, I'm descending right into the happy group here. So, just like, what was this lab trying to accomplish here? I'm scared they're gonna tear the bandages off, and I can see what's really under all that. Sedative? Just like the most medieval standards of medicine here. Huh. What is that? What is with everyone coming into the YouTube chat asking for help? Oh, hello. Alright. Hello, welcome in. I was like, I put up that I'm playing Bloodborne. This isn't like Dr. Clark's advice line. Trying to keep track of where I've all explored. I do also play eldenring. Got a few videos out on it. I'm making my way through the Shadows of the Erdtree DLC at the moment. I'm not sure what I all knocked over, but... He seems a little angry. I have not yet. Last boss I took down was the Putrid Knight. I gotta assume Mesmer is gonna take me a little bit. What are you supposed to hear? That sounded like a bell. Yeah, last boss I took down was... Oh, that sounds like a Gatling gun. Was Putrid Knight, and so I'll probably take down the Golden Hippo next. Old Man Jenkins! Yeah, I've got a feeling. Like, I'm just doing like a regular run. I've got a few folks on my stream team that they're able to do challenge runs, but yeah, I'm like, I want to learn to crawl before I walk. But I did switch up my build. I was a bleed build for the base game, and now I'm doing the envoy horn. Okay, yeah, not really sure what I operated here. Oh, it's just the elevator. Okay. Golden Hippo Smasher Pass? What do you think, chat? You in favor of Golden Hippo or nah? I haven't fought them enough to have an opinion. All right. Let's see what happens when I give them some brain fluid. Smash for you? Okay. So we got one favorite smash. I'm sitting this one out until I actually get to that boss fight. So then I'll be able to know for sure. I don't want to get ahead of myself. Okay, I see. So that one, we just unlocked that door. So that was locked from the other side. She needs her brain high C. Yeah, like way before I even started like streaming or content creating, during the pandemic, I was just like, I've got nothing to do. So I was looking up some of the toughest games of all time, and Bloodborne came up on the list. So I'm like, all right, I'm not really like good at games, but I've got all the time in the world to try and get okay with this. Hey, what's up, Pup Chase? Yeah, it's versatile. I can go mini or I can go regular. Type of build do you use in eldenring? So base game I beat it with bleed. For the DLC I'm using envoy horns. So basically like strength faith. So that's like I like how silly it looks being able to destroy enemies with bubbles. That's that sword you got there. Look at it, it's sheathed and unsheathed. Alright, so that... I'm well. I just hate working 8 days straight. I mean, K. I feel it. Hopefully the job isn't too bad. I don't think I have yet. I've only like gotten through Rolana, the Twin Blade, and a few others. Rolana, the Dancing Lion. Ooh, decorative fit. And Popche says, and trying to find time to play WWE 2K25. My Rise is a treat. Heard the Money in the Bank match with Tamina is a pain. What's all in the like showcase in My Rise this time around? Part of me is tempted to apply for a key, but I'm like, I don't really do too much wrestling content. Should give you a top. What do you mean? That's great if like My Rise this time around is pretty good. I feel like some years it's some years it's good. I still think of the one where it's got like CM Punk on the cover, where they had like a full storyline that was like super creative. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, a tip, okay. Yeah, my chat does a pretty good job of giving me tips. Most of the time it's just stuff like, if you hit the enemy, you won't die. Yep, yeah, exactly. Steve the Piano Man's right on it with that. Tip, don't die. Tip, if you smack the enemy, you do damage. If Buddha's in here, he'll mention if I summon Metal Gear, that will take down the boss. Oh hell yeah, that's great on the rice. Does that mean like you're farming it, or how are you coming across the rice? So my rice is basically a rogue team of NXTers. Okay, so like kind of like the Nexus, but not with John Cena. Squashing their momentum. Only big tips allowed. I'm not a size queen here, Snowhole. Dodging enemy attacks helps. There's a light on your character so you can see yourself. Yeah, exactly. I need to see it all in 4K. Oh, they're just tending to that sunflower. I feel a little bad. If you're going to defeat Mydra, you should be sneaky when you're going to this mansion. You know, that is a good tip. However, me and Stealth, they're pretty incompatible. Send in the man! I haven't watched too much of WWE or A. Oh god, that's a big ass rat. I haven't watched too much of either like major company lately, but I saw the Botchamania clip of that kid making Jericho and Brian Keith crack up. This is the only Souls game I 100% the base game. Hey, we got a cousin in the chat. Let me give a big shout out. If you don't know Ghost of Lauren, what are you doing? Go follow her. She's awesome. Halito uwu. Ho uwu. Yeah, I got this is like one of the few games I actually went through and got like a platinum on. It was my quarantine project. Basically me saying like, hey, if I'm like Indian, but make it cute. I don't know, you know, my dumb ass can get through this game. I think just about anyone with enough patience and wherewithal can get through it. Oh, I just don't have a staircase there. You've been watching Evolve on Tubi? Is it any good? I'm trying to think of all the Evolve names that I would see kind of like on posters and stuff, and I'm like, whatever happened to them? Oh yeah, Madness sucks. And watching people play these games makes me want to play them, but I just know I'll be tilted. Listen, I think you got this. Or if you start to get angry, just like channel it into a bit. I joke like for Elden Ring, my death counter is probably around like 4 or 5K. Just because of my dumb ass like falling off of ledges, just like doing the stupidest stuff imaginable. And I got through the base game. If you run over the big rats, they make squeak noises. All right, I gotta confirm this pup chase. Pup chase, you lied to me. Piece of shit isn't squeaking. It's just a big stupid rat. You squeaked, but not the rat. It's just getting stuck to me and. Where's my buzzer? No. Yeah, that one was incorrect. Zero points to Pop Chase for that fib. Can't beat this boss and bring in Mongo. Never mind that shit. Here comes Mongo. Every now and again, I mention, you know, Mongo only pawn in Game of Life, because that's an all-timer quote. Fucking we Mongo, yeah! Tony Hawk soundtrack kicks in. I don't think I pushed Mongo, but I was Goofy Foot. So I would try and do regular, and that didn't work for me, but like Goofy Foot worked. Mongo number 5. A little bit of Mongo in my life, a little bit of Pop Shove It on my grind. Vince McMahon loves big sweaty man. I mean, yeah, like Vince is a piece of shit, but you know, with that added in, anyone ever watch that like bodybuilder pay-per-view he put together? It was like he tried to make like bodybuilding into like a WWE level production, and it's just like a fever dream. It's like, yeah, there's no way like this man is 100% straight. Like, he sounded like he was fucking edging on the commentary. Yeah, the WBF. There we go. Hey, yo. We're...
It's called hentai, and it's art.
Yeah, that production kind of has that vibe of like, I took a bunch of Benadryl and decided to put something on to doze off to. This is a part of the game where I'm like, I'm gonna get prone to running around lost. So it's gonna be something like, oh yeah, you just need to like hit this thing, and that's what summons stuff. Or I somehow took out the one NPC that I needed to, like, not. Okay, never mind. The layout of this place is just like a Mobius strip. I feel like I just need to find, like, a stairwell where there's an enemy I haven't clapped yet and just drop down. Like, probably not that one. I keep thinking there's a jump command, and am I gaslighting myself into thinking there was one? Is the jump command in the room with us right now? Hey, we got a Crunch Puff raid. Let's go. I don't think so, to be honest. Yeah. Like, I remember Liza P having one, and it was kind of like a janky one. Oh, you're playing some Terraria? Let's go. What's up, Windfrost? I haven't played Terraria in a hot minute, and I don't know, maybe this is a hot take, but I kind of prefer it to Minecraft. Jumping with Megas. That's true. Hey, what's up, Cosnomi Garden Gnome? Your first playthrough, nice. Yeah, that's kind of one of my comfort games. I prefer it a little bit to Minecraft, but it's been like a couple years, so I'm sure like they've added so much. Yeah, big fan of Persona 5, and yeah, for folks just coming in, my name is Clark. I'm a variety streamer. I do a mix of JRPGs, scary games, action, retro, and soulsborne. I got a couple of my favorite games of all time, a couple of fun facts about me, and then yeah, like couple of my hyper fixations right now have been like Twin Peaks, Hyper Pop, Persona, and then like weird retro commercials. There's been a few that like live in my head rent free now. They're almost borderline stims. Twin Peaks mention. That's like my other raid videos. The Let's Rock. Do 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 do. You gotta raid and run, but I'll be lurking. Hey, thank you so much for the lurk and for sending your pals on over. Falls around here are anonymous, and if anyone else needs to take a moment to grab a drink, hydrate up, or, you know, just relax a little bit, it's all good. We celebrated the 10th year anniversary of Bloodborne. Unfortunately, it doesn't sound like there's a remake in the cards yet. But getting to be part of that and also helping raise, you know, being part of a raid train that raised over $8,000 for, I'm trying to think of the exact charity, but is for abortion funds. I was like, hell yeah. It's like a fantastic cause. National Network of Abortion Funds. There we go. And it was a good chance to meet a lot of fellow Bloodborne enthusiasts. Yeah, hell yeah. Hey, welcome back. Well, double raid! It's an era raid! Let's go. Alright. Give me a second here. I'll jump on back over to my welcome screen. Yeah, Era's a pro eldenring gamer. How many bosses did you take down tonight? Hey, it's a Siuni too. Hi, pals. Thank you for grabbing your daily hoagie. Yeah, let's jump over to the welcome in. In case you don't know me, my name is Clark. I'm a variety streamer. I do a mix of JRPGs, scary games, action, retro, soulsborne. I'm gonna also drop my plug for my little baby YouTube channel because I know a lot of Era's friends are fans of JRPGs, and yeah, I'm just trying to be a little guy on that channel and like venture into my backlog. I've been playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, jumping into the Wise series, and then also doing Eiyuden Chronicle. It's like before, like the retro market became absolute ass. I'm like I collected like so many good games from like the PS1, PS2, PS3 era, like DS, 3DS, all that stuff, and I'm like, I don't have enough hours in the day. Wait a minute, what if I just do a YouTube channel, like, and I just play through them, nerd out about them, whatevs. Yeah, I've got a couple of my favorite games of all time over to the right, a couple of fun facts about me, and I gotta say, like, Twin Peaks is probably my hyperfixation. Just got back from Italy too, so it's good to be back. You know, rekindled my love for streaming. Reminded me, like, hey, yeah, I know a lot of really cool people on this site, and I've got a pretty kick-ass community. Yes, please do. Let me know what you think. Like some of it can feel like a slog, but I think that's part of the charm. Yep, I literally did. I made a list of like my community. I'm gonna make sure I forget about all of them, Men in Black style, like when you get the wipe thing. No pressure to look at it now, but I just shot you a message over on Blue Sky. It sounds good. Slog on my nog. That is wild. I felt like that needed the goofy. Oh, yuck! Slog on my nog? I want to do a Kingdom Hearts playthrough just so I can do my unhinged Goofy impression. Oh, yuck! Sora, what the yuck are you doing? You piece of shit? Yuck! I need to recruit someone that can do a good Donald impression. That's the last thing I played, and yeah, really? Just the whole time, like, Sora, I think that's bad for you. That's a direct quote from Kingdom Hearts 358 Days Over 2 Days, actually. Yeah! I remember that one being like, okay, you know, it's kind of a guidance / like side story game, so we're going to give you a lot of wiggle room. Hey, welcome back, Mr. All-Rounder. Welcome back to some of the. I'm also streaming on YouTube. Yeah, thank you for subscribing over there. I was like, big fan of hoagies around here. And I feel like I've crossed off, like, at least trying, like, one of the best sandwiches on 3 continents. Yeah, it's PG-13. Because that was on the... I remember my friend's older brother showing me that on the Napster days. It's like, oh my god. That was like the comedian that does, like, Droopy getting some dome. Do you want a good Donald impression or an accurate Donald impression? Because I might know a guy. What's the Venn diagram? It's like, if it's terrible but you're committed to it, that would be great. If it's a good one, awesome. You're just like, I'm Donald Duck. Like, oh my god, this... Gooby, please. Oh, Jesus, Lauren. Wait to just, like... my mind is just, like... having, like, all of, like, the 2000s internet, like, course through me right now. You're the man now, dog. Oh, it's 2 separate circles. Hell yeah. Sister had that in the 90s, found it on her computer. Oh, yeah. There's that, like, at least, like, 1 or 2 songs about, like, Papa Smurf eating ass. Yeah, I'm basically exploring and yapping with chat. Captain John Picard, USS Enterprise. Captain John Picard. Yeah, we kind of go all in on the nostalgia. Oh, what the hell? I don't think that was here before. That. Just because he looked weird and he turned out to be just like an abhorrent human being. Yeah, the Andrew Dice Clay nursery rhymes. They had like that one like degenerate older brother that like, like he rented like American Pie for a bunch of us. Shows like, I think he was the reason I got into nu metal, like Korn and Slipknot and stuff. The second one, Mr. Allrounder. I was reminded of Bill Hader's impression of Donald Duck having Vietnam flashbacks. Okay, but that song would play on his page just scare me. Sometimes the sister would put it on her laptop and leave it out. Oh, that's evil. There's like that one quote from the first Evil Dead that people try and play to scare me. Heavy Metal and Heavy Metal 2000. Jeez. Bro, try to sound like Peter Griffin. Friggin' sweet. Whenever I think of Peter Griffin now, I think of just like Oni Plays doing like, Peter, remember the time? Oh, Luna's here, hell yeah. We're talking about You're the Man Now, dog. Do you have any that you remember from that? And there's like Brian Peppers. You remember that guy in the... He was just a dude in a dinosaur shirt, but he had this really cursed grin. Part of me is wishing, like, I saw like a hard drive with like all the old memes and stuff from that era saved, because someone just did a YouTube video talking about when B used to troll Tom Green, and I remember some of those events, but there wasn't like some of the footage was lost to history. Yeah, pretty much. So like, I think before like Twitch and all this, like Tom Green kind of led the charge on like live streaming. He'd have like this call-in show and people would be like, "Hi Tom Green, you should do a barrel roll." A barrel roll? Yeah, a barrel roll. A barrel roll? Yeah, a barrel roll. For a moment there, I was like, can I make that gap? Probably not. Oh, hi! Mind not firing me with that? Not gonna lie, this place... Yeah, it's lost media, and then meanwhile, like... Someone in a Discord just casually dropped that they had the Family Guy pilot. YouTube says, bro, what you think would Peter sell Meg for another white t-shirt? No, probably. I don't know. Yeah, it's like the old folk streamers home. Unless it was on like What a Cartoon, it's not ringing a bell. The Whoop-Ass Girls? I was reading up on a Goofy movie lore. And I couldn't tell if it was just like Tumblr fan fiction or if it was real. There's supposed to be like an extremely goofy Christmas. Speaking of, I'm pretty sure like Luna at least remembers, but anyone else in chat remember an energy drink called Whoop-Ass? Edgy high school me is like, I opened a can of Whoop-Ass. I couldn't remember. An enlarged head. Hey, yo, big head. All right, yeah, I'm getting my madness meter. I forgot that I was playing offline mode, so like I don't get to see all the messages people leave. But there was one that was like, you come up to a mirror and message with something like, "Behold, fatty." Like, there wasn't as much like tri-finger butthole in here, but there was some good stuff. Behold, enlarged fatty head, and it's just a mirror. I like that my buddy Grem saw the message for like, it's like awesome chest ahead or something like that, and then it was the one boss fight. I think that's gotta be like either Demon Souls or Dark Souls. There's a Nameless 1 in this game, but not Nameless King. I prefer the spear consumption. Fair enough. Message being in front of... Yeah! That does, or it sounds like... What was that planet? Like, it was a planet of just, like, balls that would squish everybody in Futurama. Was that from the episode that was like, war were declared? Alright, we just about got an ad break coming up. That's pretty much my content. I'm like, I start like vaguely describing some sort of media, and someone will jump in and like, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, see, exactly. This is like for realsies, like Mystery Science Theater 3000 was like my babysitter growing up. Holy shit, do you mind? I'm trying to talk to my chat here.
I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
It blew my mind when I started listening to some podcasts with the creator of Smiling Friends, and like that's just his normal voice. Like, maybe a little bit of editing magic, but that's just Charlie's normal, or Zach's normal speaking voice. Bro, you're queso, but for poor people? Hell yeah. Just like, yeah, Johnny YB's normal voice, pretty much every character he plays. I do like the characters where, like, they pretty much just, like, they play multiple characters with one voice. Bleach, Ichigo, Nero, Power Ranger, and Dante. Like Dana Schneider, it's like, pretty much every character he does is the Master Shake voice, and I still love it for him. I wish I was queso. I wish I was making queso money. So I can afford queso on my glizzies all the time. Hell yeah. Really? That felt like a quick ad break. Long John Silver's didn't have much to say. They're just like, yeah, we still sell fish. If you're getting money like queso, you'd also get roasted and deep fried like KFC chicken. This is like the most like mid, like, I'm gonna clap at you like quesos, chat. Hey, Mimosa Joe, thank you for your daily hoagie. Honestly, though, like, I haven't been to Long John Silver's in a minute, but even when I did, I would just get, like, the chicken planks. Hi! Welcome in. We got another Firekeepy's pal come through. Give you a big shout out. Never clap with queso on your hands. Just like quesadilla slapper. That should be a Bloodborne item. Alright, so I feel like I gotta crank this bell tower thing a little bit. Is there no, I think that's the last, because like they used to be bundled together. Like with Taco Bell or Pizza Hut. And it's like, at that point, like, why would you go all the way out to the Mall of America just for Long John Silver's? Well, that bird didn't want to be here anymore. Yeah, so Twitch API got fucked up, so it's lag and made my stream unstable. Yeah, like earlier today, I noticed like a lot of folks are having their streams just like suddenly crash. I wasn't sure if that was on the Twitch end or on like the OBS end. Yeah, the more like the Holy Trinity. I've yet to find like an A&W like around here still. That still does. Oh, there's the brain fluid. That still does the frosty mugs. Like, those are awesome. Yeah, I wonder if Twitch is like trying to roll out some kind of new feature. Or what's causing what the hubbub is. I don't know, we got like fast versions of these guys. Friday and Saturday you're fine, just like today Twitch had like a case of the Mondays. Now y'all got me paranoid that like I'm gonna suddenly have like connection issues. It's like, knock on wood, so far we're good. So far the stream's okay, but I feel like if I say Twitch connectivity like 3 times fast, that's when something will happen. Have a nice day. Yeah, you too, Mr. Allrounder. Crash hard like a bandicoot. Call me Crash the way I'm. Call me Mr. Bandicoot the way I'm crashing out. The hunter just like I felt good doing that. I'm tired, Grandpa. That was like an R2-D2 screech. Well, that's too damn bad. It was like instantly. It's pretty much that meme that's like, you know, if I was in a scary movie and the killer is hunting me down, how they'd be able to track my location. Hey, who's got a touch of the tism? What are your stims? What are some of your interests at the moment? DLC's going good. We took down Ludwig, and I think now I've taken down just about everything in this lab. I'll carry the old bitch if I have to. I need to rewatch Holes. It's been far too long. Alright, that was like a kind of like a ghost guy there.
Lady Marie, what's it say?
Yeah, little old hunters you'll see. Okay, this is probably the pathway to the living failures. I'm gonna go give that lady some brain fluid though. How we doing? How you been? The onions you eat on screen are actually apples dressed up as onions. Ugh! I don't know if I could just like grab an onion and just munch into it like it were an apple. They're cut from a different cloth than me. Yeah, because, like, you'd get all sweaty, and I think eventually over time your sweat would just smell like onion. Mr. All-Rounder on YouTube says, gotta go and beat the meat. That is a wild, like, hey, I gotta dip. My European vacation was awesome. I got to see a lot of cool places. Even took a detour to this one place where I was like, wait a minute, Assassin's Creed 2 takes place here. Ate like a lot of food, almost like too much food. I indulged a bit. Gotta go tenderize the bullseye. Yeah, I gotta crank hog. I thought about it.
Absolutely cranking my fucking hog.
And I quote, I'm about to go catch these hands. Pulling the pork, yeah. Yeah, just flailing around with the pork sword. Welcome in, Viper. How are you? Who up pulling the pork? Oh, wait, was there... I think there's an alternate energy. That feeling Monster Hunter has ape-like monsters in it, so you can... yeah! Yeah, spank that monkey. Been busy as hell. How about you? It's starting to get there. Trying to ramp things up to keep busy. I got a fun thing I'm taking part in on Saturday. I think that'll be a hoot. Waiting a little bit to announce it. And yeah, I'm slowly trying to get back into writing for LV1 Gaming. It's like I think I'm fortunate that they understand, like, yeah, trying to balance this, writing, editing, you know, everything can be a little tough at the moment. But get my feet wet with, like, writing press releases and stuff.
Oh, thank you. You're terribly kind.
Oh,
It's wonderful. Oh, I hear the sticky sound.
sticky. Yeah, Game Informer's back with the original staff.
I know. Well, you haven't, I'll have you know. That makes me happy. But I cannot. I'm sorry to trouble you. Oh, don't be I should.
Yeah, like that was kind of a plot twist I wasn't expecting. Yeah, I used to have a huge stack of like those, PlayStation Monthly, Electronic Gaming Magazine, and now I kind of miss them because I'm like, some of the ads from the 90s were just like so unserious and so unhinged that I've wanted to do like a series on them. Yep, Nintendo Power. That's why I like the PS2 era of, or no, PS2, what am I saying? The, what the hell are these guys? Super Nintendo era of JRPGs with stuff like, I didn't get like super far into it because I felt like you almost had to buy the player's guide to have a sense of where to go. It really was. Also, can we give Dante a big shouty outy? Hi Dante, undergoing a little bit of a rebrand. Yeah, you gotta go to the one at the Mall of America. If you also like supporting other fantastic independent outlets, MinMax has a lot of Game Informer and Game Informer adjacent folks over there. They did a video where like they found out all of these artifacts from the Game Informer office basically got divvied up between all the GameStops. Yeah, that's from Daikatana. Which I think that game is going for like maybe $1 or $2 on Steam. And like for sure the PC version is an absolute flaming pile of shit. Friends of the stream do a series called Blight Club, and they got to play through that for one. It was awful. Hey, there we go. Let's rock. Yep. Yeah, Dan Reichard, friend of the stream. Ado Beard, you're playing some Outer Wilds? Let's go. Let's rock. There's an yeah, just Guilty Gear and that. It's going well. I'm getting back in the swing of streaming. I'm doing some Bloodborne tonight because I got to like dust off the cobwebs for this as part of a raid train the other night, and I'm like, you know what? I should finish this. You gave him some grief in a bathroom at the Game Awards last year. Oh my God, Hulks! Did you come across that giant ass hoagie? That has been one of my favorite pieces of lore there. Like I was like, this has to be a work hoagie. Now they're giving all these people party subs, like, you know, they had to have one. And then like once they wrap up the bit, they're like, alright, let's reset it for the next person. And I think it was Grub was like, nope. Pulled up a sheet and there's like 10 party subs underneath of it. So that was like my favorite part of the Game Awards is seeing like where the hoagies ended up being tracked. You've got to bless up. Yeah, I met Dan through professional wrestling, actually. He came out to one of the shows I do, and you know we started chatting. And I was like, "Oh, holy shit!" He's like the Forrest Gump of the gaming world. I'm just vibing for bed as I take a big gulp of Monster, try to talk to it. Yeah, you handed him a poop. Like, hey man, this one's for you. Bro, can you hold on to this for me? On that note, if you're new to the stream, my name is Clark. I'm a variety streamer. I do JRPGs, scary games, action. Curse, Retro, and Soulsborne. I got a couple of my favorite games over to the side, and a couple of fun facts about me. Hell yeah. How are you liking Outer Wilds? That's one I want to get around to. I'm sure it'll probably take me like so many hours to solve the puzzles, but I heard, you know, for what it's worth, the community is awesome about not giving out spoilers. Door-to-door shot. Yeah, it's like, hey bro, you need this? Like, hand underneath the stall. Bro, you good? Yeah, follows around here are anonymous, and you know, if anyone needs to take a moment to relax, get a drink, get a snacky, by all means. I'm loving it. It's so confusing, and I don't know what I'm doing 95% of the time, but it's been so much fun to explore and to see what's going on in the universe. Maybe it's on my Epic Games. It's on like one of my accounts where I got it for free. And it wasn't until I saw the trailer for the second game where I'm like, oh wow, I've been living under a rock, because this, like, the sense of humor and the vibe of this sounds like exactly up my alley. It was like very Clark coded. If you don't mind, I am going to get up and stretch and take a quick break. So if you're subscribed, you'll get to see a montage of Be Right Back scenes. Or maybe you'll get another Long John Silver's ad. I like that. There's like one location here in Minnesota, but I guess they're investing all of their marketing budget here. Be like, yep, we exist. This is like it's like commercial gotcha. Yeah, let's go. 5-star Long John Silver. You love them? I love their chicken planks. If I have nowhere to be, then I'll gamble on the fish. Yes, and like the little the hush puppies. Yeah, yep. We're in Texas. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But I'm like, wouldn't it be like more Whataburger? Not me starting up a bunch of controversy and leaving, but I'm like, you know, I was a big fan of In-N-Out Burger until I tried Whataburger. Now it's like Whataburger, Fat Burger, In-N-Out Burger for like my tier list. On that, BRB. I'm gonna come back to everyone with like pitchforks and torches. Oh, Culver's yeah. Oh, yep. And I was like, wait a minute, yeah. Midwest represent. Yes. Culver's has to be like second tier for me. Like really good. But I think I'm spoiled because I'm able to get it here so often. I'm excited. Y'all did some work on that. That is my favorite lore coming out of the Game Awards. Hell yeah. We got a bounty on us, huh? Alright. Protect at all cost.
1 hour later.
Oh no! I got. Sorry, bud. Well, there's someone capable and trustworthy. Liked wood. Right here. Supple pecs. Wait, I didn't mean that. I'll get you all the wood you need, old timer. Don't you worry. Hi guys. Am I late to the meeting? You guys want a good stew recipe?
こちらへ。
What's up, man? How you doing? How's it hanging? Yeah, you good? What about you, glasses? Scarface? Naruto?
I haven't a clue what's going on here.
Yeah, you guys good? Cool. Hey, you're in my seat, jackass.
Soji. Huh?
Yeah, you mind?
We could all use
Alright, this couple and these two nerds and this lady, they all went on a boat.
Let's hear it. I bet you can spin a good yarn.
It's kind of messed
up. And the guy
Oh,
playing the game got so annoyed that he switched to a new game. The end.
Okay.
I bet he tosses the flip-flops to the crowd. Why are these flip-flops taking so long? Oh no!
How does it feel to be level 6, Clark?
It feels like my pee-pee grew a little bit, you know? Like just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
So now I'm at 1 inch.
Oh my god. you're something else. DGen hours.
It's always DGen hours.
I hope you have your gas masks.
Why, did you have bean burritos? Ah! Anyway, Master Raiders in the flesh. I wonder if we're gonna find the Master Debater around here. The Master Debater is me, yeah! I'm the Master Debater. Someone trying to get the drop on me. That's not gonna happen.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
God damn it, no! Oh my god! That glitch ruled! Okay. No! Swing and a miss! What have we here? A lot of upside down crosses and... Oh, mother of God, what the hell is that thing? That's just beep. That's just, yeah, that's just Grandpa. We keep him chained up in the attic. Kill the others. They got beef. I'm a vegetarian and I ain't fucking scared of them. Nah. God damn it, showers. Ah!
Hey, Chuck.
The officials officially lost. I mean, they won all the face-offs, but we won. We won the big deal.
Are you sure about that?
What? Third period? What the? Oh, okay, now he's got winglings. Oh. My defensive, like, in and out is... Depending on, like, where you're at, like, especially in Vegas, it's a pretty cheap meal. But, yes, I do love Culver's. I love the Culver's Reubens. Like, their Reubens go hard. I can fuck up some cheese curds right now, on God. Yeah, there's been one for a while. I didn't know, like, Culver's had their own, like, Culver's sauce, too, which is, like... It's like... I want to look it up, so I got it correct. And Culver's signature sauce. It's got Parmesan cheese, a little bit of blue cheese, a little bit of spice, and buttermilk. Those and cheese curds, like, whoo, baby. Yeah, like, they've got, like, a fire one. Hey, cuz! Super excited that the cousin Jewel is back to streaming. You shall go check her out. I might do that for a lunch tomorrow, even though I just bought all this Costco food. Alright, I gotta dip for some food, but I hope you have a fantastic stream / time zone. Hope you had awesome, so much fun. Yeah, I had a lot of cheese, too. I felt like you'd appreciate, like... I had, like, brie for breakfast every day. And, they had, like, these little Lunchable things that were, like, Parmesan Reggiano, breadsticks, and a juice box for, like, €1. I'm like, oh, I could just live off these for the rest of my days. Yeah, thank you so much for thinking of me and sending your community on over. Yeah, it was like cold cuts for, like, every breakfast buffet. Or, because of Twin Peaks, I would just, like... find myself a nice bread and do, like, just butter and brie for a meal. Of course, I love your streams. Had to bring everyone over, and I thought, aw, thank you. I mean, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Went to France, would you do the coffee? What is the coffee and bread thing? Is it like you dip your bread in the coffee? I mean, I probably would, because, you know, when in Rome. Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially if they're like other European countries where you basically have to buy something in order to use the toilet. Just rip my morning heater and have a coffee and a bread. Alright, so I'm trying to remember the pathway, because I think the big doors is a boss fight. As I go through this... Yeah, okay. When we get to meet, I think this is the living failures. Yeah, there's these silly little guys. Don't get me with that. Yeah, might as well be. Using a pinch if I need to defend myself. What's with the sunflower? I'm just thinking of that TikTok one of the keepies made that's like, this is my gang, this is Mr. Goopy Oopy, this is Larry. Represent eyes. Interesting. Well, there's like too many of you right now. Could you guys like take a number? Or just get lit on fire? Oh, they're... Hey, you know, for a first try, we got them to phase 2. Yeah, they're literally like, we're gonna just send everything down on you. It's like a get wrecked, nerd. They literally like called up all their cousins, come fight me. Had all their cousins come jump me. I got you, cuh. Yeah. Alright, back into wacky sunflower land. Why are these guys like the failures? What do they do?
You winning, son?
Maybe. As long as these guys don't cast, like, Comet on me again. My money don't jiggle, jiggle. Hey, it's a holy hand banana. Y'all should go check out Hand Banana too. Very wholesome creator, great the vibes over there. Okay. Your comet did not work on me this time. Maybe that's why you guys are failures. Oh, big whatever that is. This music's cool though. Yeah, no comet bomb for you. Yeah! Oh, frosty nips. We did it. We clapped those cheeks. Thank you, thank you. Not bad for a second try. Not too shabby. I think it'll be Kos and Lady Maria that give me like the biggest headache. One hunter's dream later. Now I got level up money.
Go on. Very well, let me.
Oh, I'm like one off.
Farewell.
That's not cool. Can I upgrade my stuff? No, I'm over my chalice dungeon trauma. If I never see like the headless blood beast again, it'll be too soon. Whoa, we got Dungeon Lounge come through. Let's rock. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you're doing some art. Hi, Tater. What sort of art were you up to today? Welcome in, friends. If you don't know me, if you're new to the stream, my name is Clark. I am a variety streamer. I do scary games, action, cursed retro, JRPGs, soulsborne. Anything with like a fun premise or a interesting concept, I'm in. I've been enjoying split fiction lately. I've been kind of juggling a lot of soulsborne stuff, and over on my other channel, I've been doing, or like my other YouTube channel, I've been doing a little bit of a focus on JRPG stuff. I've got a couple of my favorite games over to the right, and a couple of fun facts about me, and yeah, I've kind of gone all in with like Alan Wake, Persona, and Twin Peaks is like the vibe here. Oh! Painting parts of a miniature cafe set? I first saw miniatures, so I was thinking, like 40K or like D&D minis, but that sounds awesome. What sort of progress did you make? Yeah! Even though, well, what's a good 90s movie trivia that you know? So originally in Tales from the Crypt Demon Knight, they wanted William Dafoe to play the role of Billy Zane's character, and they also had what's her face? Instead of Jada Pinkett Smith, they had Cameron Diaz tapped for the role of the final girl. Painted many times. Oh, okay. So I was like, I wish I had like the patience and the skill for that stuff. I feel like I can maybe do like some Warhammer orcs because they're all just like shades of green, but I'm like, what happens if I mess up? So I tip my hat off to anyone with that. Does Massive Wang scare them away, or was that the monster they wanted for the movie? Yes. Yeah, my hands would be too shaky. I'd have like my little. I feel like I need one of those like when you're inspecting a gem, I would need like one of those eyepieces. And even then, it's like the cat would scare me, or something would happen where I'm like, I would goof it up. That sounds correct enough that I'd be like, yeah, that's it. I forget, did I actually check out the roof of this joint? Streamer brain is real. So if I hadn't said it, if any of you need to take a moment to grab a drink, grab a snack, or even just like relax after your stream, by all means, files around here are anonymous. Yeah, like those. But I appreciate you sending some pals on over here. Is this? I think this is a way up. Yeah. You had to clean. Yeah. That's understandable too. Thank you for the lurkies though. I would just be like covered. Even when I'm doing Lego and have to like be moderately precise with where the stickers are gonna go, I'm like, oh, don't mess this up, don't mess this up. Bloodborne, neat game, yeah, 10th anniversary of it too. And for a game that's going on about 10 years, it still looks pretty good. I think from doing like a smorgasbord. Oh, Jesus. That guy went like berserker mode on me. From doing like a smorgasbord of like 360 era games, the 30 FPS isn't really a deal breaker for me. And I feel like Ride to Hell Retribution ran at like 10 FPS. I've been making my way through some real stinkers for retro games. And I kind of want to just scoop a bunch of licensed games off of Retro Island and give those a whirl. Yeah, no, it's a pretty solid game. It's the one that got me into the genre. I was kind of like, you know, if I can... I am by no means... I am not a pro gamer. I'm like, if I can get through this, I think anyone's got a fair shot. Oddworld would be... I would just be stimming the whole time, just like, look at me. Okay, okay. Follow me. Okay. Lure, 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 lure. Not a pro gamer, but I am a programmer. Yeah, you know, not as much these days, but I did some time in the programming trenches. Yeah, like, I don't think I ever beat Oddworld Abe's Exodus, because half of the time I didn't know where to go. And I would, like, lose one of the little guys and feel awful. I had never heard of Dark Souls. I didn't play games besides PS2 and Nintendo between 2010 2015. Then I played this game. I was like, dang, this is sick. Hell yeah. Have you tried any other games in the genre since? Oh, Earthworm Jim is a pretty popular request in the community. For some reason, folks really want to see me attempt that one. I vaguely remember the cartoon from growing up. Told you, yeah, and like, let me find the. Let me find the TikTok or like the YouTube. It's like the TikTok. It's like this sounds like. This music sounds like what frogs listen to. You're gonna go first Berserker Kazan. Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. See, skip that. Yeah, my buddy Grim was playing through it, and the demo looked rad. That guy, like, whatever his instrument is, I'm like, this is just like Toe Jam and Earl music. Stranger Class, but I can respect it. Yeah, like, community around here goes with some deep cuts. Felt bad going through that demo so fast. Yeah, I was watching Professor Grimm have a good time with it. It's like Luna had initially put me onto it because they were explaining kind of the lore. Because I was like, this came on a Dungeon Fighters Online. I remember like loving that beat 'em up back in the day. You're not a big challenge run guy, but you did a level 1. Nice. Well, I mean, I think that's a reason to give challenge runs a try. I joke like my challenge run is just like I don't cry or pee my pants on stream. It's like one of the stream teams I'm on, we've got a pretty diverse mix of people just like dipping their toes into the genre, and then people doing like challenge runs, alternate controllers. Oh, hi. You mind not like eating my brains? That would be lovely of you. Yeah, no, the gamer bucket. Yeah, like before, isn't it on Steam now? Like, what's the current status of that game? But like, when it came out around the time, I think like MapleStory was advertising it. That might have been on like one of my crusty dial-up game PCs. So I'd have to like, you know, mess around on Newgrounds for a while things loaded in. And I'll be like, oh, okay, now I'm good to go. Paddle bucket is so like, yeah, like it was well done, and like, you know, before like the Dungeons and Dragons beat 'em ups got like a port, I was like, this is giving me vibes of that, or like Guardian Heroes. Which for the longest time I thought was like a deep cut Saturn game. So I was quite surprised to learn a lot of other people remember that one and enjoyed it. Remember playing MapleStory way after it was relevant, and they had a class that was like way overpowered. Yeah, like I got into it I think around the time like they had like a cross promotion with 7-Eleven. It was during college, so it was like kind of right when some of it was like winding down, I think. You're gonna drop a solid snake in your battle bucket. That is insane. Snake! Snake! I can't believe that we as a society have a thing called anti-poop socking because of MMOs. Just like, yeah, we know you degenerates will play like so much WoW that you will literally drop a deuce into a sock. So we're gonna try and put measures in our game to prevent that. To make sure you're actually getting up and taking a break. Oh, wait, Colonel, you're here? Well, everybody's coming in tonight.
Snake, ready your stealth battle bucket we have issued you. There's also a black ice.
Not a black ice air freshener. Well, did you just go to like the come and go and are like, alright, do I go black ice or do I go cherry air freshener? You just got the bucket looking like that dude from Seven. Guy in like the bed with all the little trees suspended above him. Kurt, I don't think I need a battle bucket just yet. Ma, get the bucket! Bucket now! That's like, how long ago was that episode? Because that was also considered pretty groundbreaking. Watch, like, now I need to find like my blood echoes. But yeah, that was a good one. Now I'm having trouble finding the floor they were on. I'm betting I have enough now to level up. Oof, yeah. So I've been like a casual Magic the Gathering player for a grip now. And occasionally, like I'll venture out and play like IRL Magic. And I was chatting with my opponent, you know, just talking about like, oh yeah, like I've been playing Magic for a while now since like I think I cashed out at Ravnica, and they asked me like, oh yeah, like what were the Ravnica sets? And they were like, oh, like Ravnica Return to Ravnica, and I was like, no. OG Ravnica. Like, and then they were like, oh yeah, like I don't think I was born when that set was out, and I was like, oh, you just like made me like wither into dust. I wish I was like, yeah, like, I've got a buddy with like Judge promos and a lot of stuff from that era. When he fell on some hard times, he was just able to bring like, I think it was like a couple cards from Arabian Nights into a card shop and was set for his rent. Yu-Gi-Oh! 98. I think like I still like one of those like Pokemon like starter things, but I don't have any of the chase stuff. Like, you know, there's no Hollow Charizard or anything lurking. It was from 06. Oof. 90s baby, you're an 80s. Yeah. Wow. So that would have been like just like when I was getting out into college. When I was like, oh wow, like this campus has Wi-Fi. And I don't have to sit and wait for 3 hours for my anime music video to download. I was on the couch in 96. And yeah, I was like right at that age where like I was a little past Pokemon, but I remember like tuning in for some of the OG stuff. I think it was more just like my friend group was more into Magic over like Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh! And being in a small town, I was like, well, everyone's playing Magic, so. So I guess I will too. Yeah, like we would try and like just like cruise through all of our homework, so like our lunch breaks and our study halls were just us doing like either D&D or like Vampire the Masquerade. Makes me feel old, but you married. Yeah, hell yeah. That's an air horn. Woot. Which, like, you remember that website? Was it Woot, or was it, like, Cards Against Humanity that would do, like, these absolutely bonkers auctions every year? They would start with, like, silly stuff, like a bag of, like, 1,000 ants, or, like a replica, like a Rembrandt painting. Pokemon was good, but Digimon... Yeah, like, I didn't get into Digimon. But, like, the friends that do were like, yo, you should check it out. So I think I just didn't tune into, like, Fox that much. That's a bummer that your brother bullied you away. I think, like... Like, they just had, like, a SpongeBob Secret Lair set drop. I know a lot of friends want to get into it because of the Final Fantasy collab coming out. And it can seem a little overwhelming at first because there are, like, a bajillion sets. But... I think you can just kind of like learn as you go and kind of learn in increments. Still love running a mirror artifact deck. I remember like the artifacts being like it was like that one mirrored in block where it was like play a bunch of artifact lands and then like drop a bunch of free creatures because they have affinity. Do you have to play set specific? It depends. Like, now some of this is just like Wizards of the Coast having like their cash cow, but they have like a bajillion different formats. Standard is like, I think the set's released in the last 2 years. Extended is like last 4 years. And like so on and so forth. Yeah, it's also like playstyle. Like Commander is one where you only need you can only have one copy of every card, one copy of a card per deck, unless there's like a rare oddball card that says otherwise. Yeah, it's 5 colors. Though every now and again they would have like an April Fool's gag that was like they're gonna introduce a 6 color. Even that in Mythic rares was like controversial at the time. Yeah, there's like what one format that got like pretty popular is Pauper, which is just like you can only play commons from sets. That was a way to try and keep the like price point reasonable. But then some of the commons started getting like ridiculously priced. I heard the new Digimon movie is awesome. I've heard the Wubby talk about that, but never. Oh yeah. Which like it is wild to see like how many times Wubby has gotten hosed on. You know, paying like what, like 10K, 20K on a deck, and finding out it was a reseal. Which, I mean, good on him for getting those insured and being able to take on that risk. Because I'm like, how many times has that deck changed hands with no one like not knowing? Hey, what's up, Gil? Yeah, I love that. Yeah. It's like he's got enough of a platform to where he can recoup that loss. He's covered by it. Because that would be like a bummer if, like, say, like you or I went to a card shop or like one of those conventions and sunk like, geez, like anywhere from like a month's rent to like a new car on that and just got hosed. Oh yeah, there's like a couple older sets that use like extra card, like larger ones. There's one that like took over for what's now Commander. There's a couple other ones. Yeah, just get absolutely hosed. So I remember the one where he opened it. It wasn't even like Magic cards. It was just some weird, just some knockoff card set from the 90s. Because like when Magic hit the scene, there's like so many other like. We need to strike while the iron's hot and jump in on this too. Yeah, it's cool when he'll manage to like find like some old booster box and just like rip through some of the chase cards. Yeah, I was talking about that the other day. Yeah, it was like the rarest baseball card, and he paid at the auction like. See, he managed to find like an auction of them, and I think he was aware that like cards sitting in tobacco for, you know what, like a century and a half, probably aren't going to be in the best condition. But I forget what like came of that. Yeah, because it was like the first like baseball cards were bundled in packs of smokes. And I think that's why like that card became so rare, because the dude was just like, yeah, I don't want to be getting kids into smoking, so can you take me out of this? Yeah! It's like, I remember those cards being like they weren't sized like, you know, like sports cards sports are like collectible cards you'd see. It gives some. Kaz introduced me to Wubby, and it was rough at first, but learning how protective he is of his people. Yeah! I'm like, sometimes there's like, yeah, like, you know, Wubby. So some of Wubby's word choice, I'm like, yeah, maybe not that, but like, learning that, like, by and far, he just kind of does his own thing. He's kind of he's like, I don't think he's really gotten into, like, too many bad controversies, like, especially given how big of a creator he is. And yeah, like, was it Gamer Subs that gifted him like a waifu wrapped Porsche? Yeah, very golden retriever energy. Yeah, yep. Which, like, at one of the TwitchCons, I got to try some of the Gamer stuff, because I don't know, I didn't want to spend $30 on a tub of, like, anime waifu milk or something like that, like, having no idea what the flavor was, and then it being, you know, shit. But they had a booth set up with samples, and I was like, okay, yeah, this stuff isn't too bad. Yeah, like, they've got, like, a bunch of just, like, wacky flavor names. Yeah, Grandpa's Ashes. The Elden Get Your Baseball card set does one card per pack in the 6 size. Some unique chase cards, like Dino Fossils, are rare. Yeah, we're talking about Gamer Subs. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there we go, it's Titty Milk. And I think friend of the stream, Hive of Bees, said like the titty milk one was actually pretty good. I was just like, yeah, I didn't want to fork over some hard-earned cheddar, and it's just like a dud. I know I'm going in circles here, but I'm trying to retrieve these dingus echoes. Yeah! Yeah, when they had like that little sampler booth, I was like, alright. Now's a chance to actually try stuff without too much of an investment. Like my they're censor anime characters. Are they all farts? That'd be funny if it was like a little bit of a fart. It was like a fart and then like a toot of perfume. It was weird, and I'm like, I'm not gonna be like, God, I need to. Yeah, you're not like chomping at the bit. Like, I need some. Essence of rose, and then, you know, just a hintling of fart. Okay, what I'm doing is I keep going up the wrong elevator. Maybe it's like, what if I do this one? Essence of Vash the Stampede. Is it, yeah, like those videos of people trying to light farts on fire. Because of Trigun, that's why I want to own a Void. Because of the kitty that would pop up in every episode. I mean, I suppose it's the same as, like, I've got at least 3 friends with corgis named Ein. Because of Trigun, we always called eggs in a basket stampedes growing up. I love that. Corduroy is highly... Oh! I used to rock some, like, corduroy from a thrift store, so that's... I'm glad I know that now, because I probably would have done something dumb and probably would have been in the same situation. That was the first time I saw the concept of it. Oh, yeah. You're just like, oh yeah, that's definitely someone that would like. Oh wait, there's JoJo sense. Why did you direct me to the site? Oh god, all right. This is like there's a sample kit, but I just can't justify like being able to proudly say like I bought a bunch like you smell good. What's it from? It's from the Anime Scent site. It's like the Uwu Sensi. You thought it was sandalwood, but it was me, Dio. just spray my body pillow. There we go. Okay, yeah, there. Now I think I got enough to level when I decided to like not backtrack. Deodorant. It took me a split second. Oh. It's like when I was watching season 2, and then I was like, all right, the Pillar Man. We got AC/DC. I'm like, oh god damn it! Like the band. Took me a little bit. Dad was gonna name me that because my last name was pronounced Spray, but not spelled like that. No cap. My mom almost named me like first name Bon Jovi. Like it would have been like my middle name. They would have like figured out something for my middle name. It was just like my first name would have been Bon Jovi. Then my dad stepped in at the last minute and gave me like the most base, like one of the more basic ass names of the '90s. From Hee-Haw? Holy shit, that is a memory lane one too. I feel like any dad like into country music probably did. Which, yeah. Like, I'm not sure how to feel about that. Well, that band ABCD. I knew like a random band growing up that went by ABCD. I think their full title is like a band called Delicious. Yeah, especially when you say it like that, that does sound weird. Like, yep. What a hottie! Better name my firstborn after him. I like when he points and be like, you. And it's literally the real life version of that bit that's like, name my kids after things I love the most. And then it ends up being like, why is my name 30 pack of Natty Ice? Is this the door I got the key for? I think it might be. Let's see. Inventory. Underground cell key. Yeah, where's this guy go? Camaro's playing in the front yard. Oh, okay, so it doesn't unlock that one, but it unlocks all the other doors. There were a couple that looked like they had items in them. Oh, hi! Hit me with the hello there! That guy just stayed mad for like however long he's been imprisoned in there. This man woke up and shows violence. This is my shithole. Go on, get. Oh, hey, okay. An item out of that. All the most innocent sounding items, like the lore behind them are just wild. They called it the church pick because that was how they lobotomized the non-believers.
Shrouded by night with steady stride, colored by blood that always clear blood, ground into the church.
Shun the non-believers! Shun the non-believers, Charlie!
Blade to the church.
You know, I think I'm gonna just leave him be. Just like, yeah, go little rock star. I think like maybe it wasn't the OG, but at least like the sound from it came up on my feed recently. Alright, how I get to Grand Cathedral? How I shot Webb. 3M back shots. What if Matchbox 20 wrote about that? I said, baby, it's 3 a.m. and I'm ready for that low back shot. It ain't gonna change the rain. Oh, hi.
Oh, hello. Not a pretty sight, is it?
It's okay.
The true face of the blood-worshipping, beast-purging, healing church. But that's not all.
But wait, there's more.
The secrets held by the nightmare do not.
Smooth has a different. It does.
And here's what you must do. Climb the astral clock tower and kill Maria.
That sounds
It's the real
simple.
secret.
Do it while they were sleeping. Stick a sheet to them. It's super. Oh no. No. Oh. That explains some things. Crank that soldier boy.
Very well. Let me...
I keep saying too, like Jonathan Colton needs to have like a return. Even if he just comes back to do like a sad boy version of We Bring the Boom. We bring the boom. Yeah, that's what we do. We bring the boom. Yeah, we bring it to you. Every single day on your FYP. We're bringing the boom at 3:15. Yeah, just gets more sadder, like more twangier. more twangier guitar. On that note, I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Oh, I'm gonna add in the goofy holler after that. That rocked. Got him. They're all vulnerable to yelling and poop. They're just like me, for real, for real. What if we did Underwater Dracula?
I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for
Why'd you have to go and make things so complicated?
I'm not making
You're acting like a Shogun's gonna be hard to be controlled by Raiden. But life's like that.
Phoenix coming in with a donation of $300? Go fuck yourself.
Yes, I'm coming. Wait. Alright, I think we've fed the middle guy all the meat. Oh, is that the meat pussy? Okay, we gotta go into the meat pussy. Gas tank should be full now. Yeah! Invisible cars, just like killer clowns from outer space. Oh yeah, that's what's up. We're getting good at handling these balls. What? Oh no! No!
Hello.
Very handsome, my dog.
Oh my fucking god! Oh yeah, I don't trust you. I knew it! At least I got to land good. Alright, please don't run into the tree. Don't run into the tree, no! Higashiara, Minamono, we're a group of 5. We share the good times, we share the bad times, we share lovers. I'm guessing some other people are running for that too. They're like, yo, I'm trying to get down that. Yep, I see him. Yeah, let's go! Did we just do like a beam off?
What did he say?
Gringo, there you go, bud. That's a real thing. One day I'll get another like 300 plus yard. Oh shit! I was not expecting that. Tasting of the mystery developmental sauce. See what I think of it. I like that it pours out pretty thick. All right, here goes. Standing with a finger on the clip button. All right, appreciate it, Magic Snacks. Oh man. Holy shit. Woo, all right, that's death metal, baby. Oh, It started out like so sweet and tasty, and then the heat just like ramped up. Oh, it was like the honey and some other stuff like suckered me in, and just volume la vida loca.
Farewell, good hunter.
Farewell. So long, farewell. Avida ze adieu. Welcome back, Hunter. Thank you. Oh, now I hear the ding. Oh, yeah, if you find, like, a good one, like some good... Some good or curse, like, Souls emotes, I might freshen up the stream a little bit and swap some of those in. Did you hear the dong? I always hear the dong. Where is the Grand Cathedral in this joint? Oh, after the Flaming Boulder. So I want to go and try and take out this one boss before we venture too far in. The dong bells swing heavy. Heavy lies the dong. Take that voodoo curse you just put off on me, good sir. What is that reference? Oh, is it just the Nightmare Church? Two dogs in the hands of... Yeah, yep. That is exactly it. Oh, that's so ominous. Maybe I start at the beginning, because there's like a church I'm supposed to go to. Lewd Ronnie. Church of Dawn. I like when I'm fixated. Not a course of dingles. Think of the Souls character. Oh, what about patches? There's probably gotta be a bunch of like, all my friends hate patches. I think at one point we would determine the plural of dingus as dingai. Okay, so Flaming Boulder. Do you mind? I'm. Hey, Nilo, how we doing? Good to see you. You don't know Nilo? You should. They're good peeps. Yeah, burn a nation. That's Patches every time he commits some kind of treachery. Bloodborne, yeah, they were. They got them Dusty Roads marks all over their head. You can fit a $50 in those marks. Hi, Nixie. Abdullah Abdullah babies will make your dreams come true. I always thought someone should do a mashup of Where Eagles Dare and the Muppet Babies theme. Wakey wakey! Oh, okay. Now I know how do. Ooh, Dance Hunter, I like that. I changed my drip a little bit. Kind of looking like Alucard is in his 90s rave era. How long have you been a ref? About like 8 or 9 years now. Let's see. So what do... Yeah. Time flies. Because, like, around college, like, I'd always fit around with the idea of trying to learn how to wrestle. But I was like, I'd probably have to just kind of uproot my life and move out to either coast to find a decent school. Then yeah, around like 8 or 9 years ago, a school opened up just down the road from me, and I was like, okay, these are some reputable names, because it was like Ken Anderson, Molly Holly, Sean Devari, and Eric Cannon. I was like, okay, I've heard of all these names. It's not gonna be just like butt crack Bob showing me all the wrong way to do moves. Mick Foley always had, yeah. I've heard like from like folks on like both sides of the curtains, you know, like fans meeting him, people getting to work with him. He's just like an all around like good dude. You found a curse one? Oh no. Oh yeah, that's curse. I'm sad that Pillow Talk got removed. But I mean, it has been like 2 billion years since we did Silent Hill, so I think that one can be put to rest. Yeah, that one was cursed. There was, which show did a parody of One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest? Was it The Simpsons? Where like Barney puts a pillow over Homer's face and... Yeah. So, someone grabbed clips of those and set them to the Silent Hill 2 theme, and that broke me. Hypothetical match. Who do you think would win, Mankind or Cactus Jack? Yeah, like if we're going in like a world where there are two separate people, I think Cactus Jack. So I always think that like when Mick Foley's like cutting a promo as Mankind against Triple H, and he's like, you know, like, I'm too broken to go, but I got a friend. I had a friend that's ready, and then you know, he takes off his shirt and he's got Cactus Jack gear on. And Triple H is looking like he just like shit his pants, like his day got ruined. Plus, like, Cactus Jack in WCW, he had like so many gnarly spots. not the misgendered. That could be a good one for whenever like any chuds come in. Cactus Jack Manson. Cactus Jack Bauer. He's gonna interrogate you with a barbed wire bat. Yeah, over the course of like 8 or 9 years now, I've gotten to do a lot of cool stuff when I sit and think about it. I think by the time summer rolls around, I will hit my 1,000th match officiated. I keep a Google sheet that like lists like all the matches I've done, and sometimes if like anything significant happens, like if it was like my first time doing a gimmick match, like I think I marked down. Oh hey, we got a Nels raid. Doom, 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 doom. You don't know my pal Nels? You need to start right now. He's like one of the coolest dudes. One of the MVPs of my TwitchCon experience because he knows like literally everybody. It was super cool about being like, hey, you should come here and have an adult beverage and meet some pals. Super genuinely nice human being. Just like 10 out of 10 duder. How are you doing? How was WoW tonight? Anyone coming in with Nels? My name is Clark. I'm a variety streamer. I do a mix of JRPGs, scary games, action, Curse, Retro, and Soulsborne. I've got a couple of my favorite games of all time over on the right. A couple of little fun facts about me, and been really big on like a Twin Peaks hyperfixation. Keeping notes, yeah. Like, I jotted down, like, yeah, first time like this, or... I think I marked a couple of, like, my worst matches, and some that I felt were my best. Well, it was great. Got down in the new raid. How's Bloodborne? I'm loving it. Before I started streaming, it was, like, my, like, you know, the world shut down, I lost my job, I've got nothing to do. I've got nothing but time on my hands. I'll give this game a shot. That made me fall in love with the Soulsborne series, because, like, this is... I don't know if it was my first platinum, but it was, like, the first one where I was like, holy shit, I feel accomplished. And then, yeah, like, a bunch of pals put together a raid train that just wrapped up yesterday, raising money for... want to make sure I've got the correct charity. Gotcha, Chasm. That sounds like anime blood. For the National Network of Abortion Funds, we raised a total of like $8,000. And it was a massive group of streamers just coming together to celebrate 10th anniversary of Bloodborne and our love for it. Your first plat was God of War 3. Oh, that sounds brutal. Also, speaking of L-Star, I am on a team with him called the Charity Braves. And I am starting to get real excited for this year's St. Jude season. Because you guys suggested I make like a cursed fucking sandwich that's like 90% mayonnaise, 10% roast beef. Like, that'll be a milestone. There'll probably be some more Sonic 06. And I'll be cooking up some other things, because I was blown away at everyone's generosity last year when we raised $1,169, and I'm like, I think we could topple that goal this go around. Also, if anyone needs to raid and run, if you need to take a moment to grab a snack, grab a drink, or just like wind down for the evening, it's all good. Sleepy time, yeah, have a good night. Get some good Z's. There's one task that almost broke me. I had to kill an enemy and Cyclops and oh! So you're just fisting? Oh, did I unlock a hidden area? No, there's no way. Maybe I did before. I wish there was like Lies of P where they have like an item that'll instantly teleport you to the Hunter's Dream. So I know what I need to do. I just need to find a lantern to get back. Grab enemies and charge into... Oh, that sounds rough. I think my roughest plat was like one of the Danganronpa games, but that's just because it was such a grind. Oh, yes, please, Patrick-gasm. It's like... I think that's definitely an emote some other pals have, and they'll drop like the large one in chat. Alright, I guess we're just going through this way then. Yeah, hope you like that Molotov, nerd. Yeah, every now and again when that comes through chat, never ceases to bring me immense joy. Or the one with like, it's Patrick, but with like the large nails. That or the gif of like Toad, like it's like, you know, gifs you can hear, and it's like Toad doing the screech run. I was trying to find that clip from Star Fox where one of them says do a barrel roll. So I want to make that into a little green screen redeem for y'all, but I haven't had much luck finding that out on the interweb, so maybe I have to like play the game and make it myself. Yes! Very good. Also one of my favorite streams, Lurkin, for sure. Thank you so much. There's been a few folks that have said that tonight, and that means a lot. Especially, yeah, having like some like burnout before I went on my vacation. Recharged the batteries and gave me a lot of perspective and grace. Hi, Leah! Hey, we got a new Fleroma town, homie. I'm doing well. How are you? Do a barrel roll takes me way back. Trying to find a... Oh, yeah! So, like, a lot of that was just kind of like trial and error unless you had the Nintendo Power issue. Clark's... Aw. Thank you. I'm doing good. We're journeying through Bloodborne. I got to do a little Costco run earlier, and I was smart about it. I went to the food court first before I started shopping, so that way I wasn't like, all these sampler cheeses? Yes. Caught in 4K. Not the lick and the Patrick. No, Crunch is good vibes, too. You know, what if multiple streamers had good vibes? I mean, to be fair, people come out of lurk when I say like the most unhinged or out of context things. I'll be saying something like, oh boy, I hope I don't get fisted right now. That'll be when someone be like, hi, first time hanging out in the stream, and wowza, that's something to walk in on. Multi-vibing streamers in this economy, right? This is the Krusty Krab. No, this is Patrick. Okay, so what was I doing? Okay, I was finding Lawrence's skull. Step on it to send it back up, but stay on that level. Platform with an altar will come up. Okay. There we go. So there's like a whole doodad to this. I'm not a Krusty Krab. I feel so bad for the friends that did like they were trying to get in on the secret layer SpongeBob, but like because of bots and resellers, it was like once again another like sellout. Oh! Yeah, I didn't expect this thing to be just hanging around. Alright, we got Larry's skull. Yeah, like the Marvel one was a mess, and then the SpongeBob one was even... Yeah, you would think they would, like... You know, have some, like... a moment of reflection and be like, yeah, let's figure this out. With Larry's skull. Once again, like, I love that, like, these games will have names like, you know, like, Medulla Oblongata, the Blasphemous, and it's like, Larry. Squeedly Splooge, the Neverborn. Although that broke me when I was like goofing on the donkey being named like Curly or whatever, and then when I read into the lore, I'm like, oh wait a minute, the donkey kind of kicked off the events of Elden Ring. Yeah, Jimbo the Toilet Hunter. Yeah. While most were hunting the beasts of the night, Jimbo was just finding... he was just going through and trying to mark, like, which toilets you didn't have to pay. Crazy how the bots and resells went after... Yeah! Yeah, he just had IBS. That was really it for him. What a that would be. Cause everyone's like, alright, yeah, like there's like werewolves, demons, things with way too many eyes, so like we're gonna chain everything up and just bunker down like it's the Purge. So let's imagine some guy like, hey, can you have mercy on me? I got the bubble guts, and they're like, go away. It's a bad night. Alright, now we take out this boss. So I think everyone just dies from methane. That imagine Blight Town, but it's just methane. Throw a torch down and it's like the guy in the oil well in Waterworld where he's like, finally I'm free. Your gut shall bubble. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, there are torches. Someone on TikTok suggested going through Blight Town with like California girls blasting, and that's a vibe. Or just like pick like any like 90s hit. Definitely, yeah, same. I was watching the awful block for Games Done Quick, and I think it was maybe this year. Someone actually made like a full version of the Waterworld game from The Simpsons, and for awful block, someone speedran it. Daisy Duke's bikinis on top. It's like all these like creatures of the night are coming after you. Breaking out the windows. It's getting so hot in me. Yes! Little LMFAO. Yeah, I'd probably put on 1,000 miles going through Blighttown. Yeah, like it was like, what was it, like $20 in quarters? And like if you lost a life, you would have to like point and drag like all the quarters into the game. Not the JBL Hunter. That makes me think of like when WWE had like, you know, like Lugs like Boot of the Week and stuff. And like JBL Stacker 2. This guy's gonna wake up from his nap. Just coming alive like the chicken from Family Guy. Moisturize me. Yeah, that stuff literally was. I'm pretty sure like you could probably find it on eBay. So there had to have been one YouTuber. I was like, I'm taking all these, I'm trying out all these supplements that are now banned, just see what they do. Oh, okay, so this is like Cleric Beast, but on fire. Larry, you don't look so good. You went from unmoisturized and unbothered to, like, on fire. Oh, do you mind, yeah, how about, just set me down, please. Yeah, that's cool. And I thought, like, doing, like, the combo, like, Jolt Cola with some Crush Up No-Dos was bad for my system growing up. Meanwhile, some of those supplements are just like, yeah, turns out these are really bad for you. Gonna poke the booty. Oh god. I don't know what that attack was meant to do, but oh, they're like half. Okay. Yeah, a little trucker coffee. Yeah, that was my like. I've got this game from Blockbuster, and I want to make sure I complete it. Let's hop on it crazy style. Yeah, we were getting slammed there. And not even welcome to the jam. Well, yeah. We racked up too many late fees, so now I just gotta drop a couple of these in my Jolt Cola. Literal speed running. Allegedly, you know, in a Minecraft dungeon or whatever. Yeah, like, you know, because, like, a lot of those times back in the day, you'd have to go off of if the game had a cool cover or some kind of synopsis on the box art, and there's a lot of times where I would go for something that looked like an 80s action poster, and it would just be a dud. I'm like, I don't want to play this. Can I get a discount if I just return it early? And as much as I like that gaming has gone towards like very like story rich, choices matter, narratives, blah blah blah. Sometimes there's a beautiful simplicity in just like, are you a bad enough dude to rescue the president? I also loved when like Hollywood Video would get like the most random like oh well, there goes those. Most like random JRPGs. It's like, what was the one, like, you're a knight and you got, like, this little, like, baby that you take care of, Oh, Guardians Crusade, there it is. Then listen to President burp and fart all day and have to save his ass. And it was, yeah, Ripperoni. I was like, you know, current one would be like, yeah, nope, I'm good on this mission. If it was just like a generic the president, then sure. Oh, yeah, that hat would be sick. Alright, everybody line up for the like... We covered this when this first happened, and I was like, this is the only thing in their bag of tricks. It's not even a full thing. Alright, leave me alone, Mr. Cthulhu. I've got another boss fight here. Going for the ACL. Yeah, it's like their one trick. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't want to get too spicy on stream and show ankle, but it's happened a couple times to commemorate some milestones. Like those VODs aren't going on the VOD channel. Yeah, it's like double fire. Yeah! Put my hair down. I thought about making that an actual redeem sometimes. Yeah, I gotta keep some things on the Patreon though. Pillow talk with the ref. Counts you to sleep. It always takes me back when folks will mention like, "Hey, I'm putting on your stream while I get some Z's because it's kind of relaxing to fall asleep to." The tasteful fig. was like, alright, you know, just maybe this once I'll jump over to my just chatting and let the locks down. So I've been growing my hair out now for just about like 2 years. And even without a little trim here, it's getting to be long. Play bass? I do. I haven't picked up the bass in a couple months, but when some friends talked me into coming out of retirement to play a show with them, I was nervous at first, and I was like, oh wait, yeah, it's like that old adage of jumping back onto a bicycle. It's been like a forever goal to get my things set up correctly so I could just do like bass interludes. Yep, slapping the bass. I always like the euphemism of like, well, I don't think it's a euphemism, but like calling playing the piano is like tickling the ivories. Yeah, it's like that was a good bass session. Vibrations all around. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, they're fighting it out. Yeah, fight Squidbilly here. Whose keys and why are we fingering them? It's like that Tiny Toons adventure. It's like, no, I said fingerprints, not. They got prints in their arms. I never got around to watching like the Hulu reboot, but I heard it wasn't good. Animaniacs reboot though was pretty good. Yeah, yep. Leave the memories alone. Just stabbing this enemy right in the dumpy. Oh god. I don't know how I survived that. But probably not getting face lava. Kind of reminds me of facing like those jabroni dragons in Elden Ring. Yeah, he's like no-selling it like he's one of the jackass guys. Two-handed sword right to the doodle, and I'm just like, what else you got for me? I'm like, that was kind of feel like a one-trick pony when you put it like that. Hey, we got a cursed brewski raid. Welcome in. Hi, Tater. We got a brewski raid. Hey, welcome in, friends. Oh, you're playing some Repo? Let's go. I think I need to grab that game because I see a lot of clips and friends playing it, and it looks like a time. Also, welcome in, Soul. Yeah, what's happening, Raiders? If you're new to the stream, my name is Clark. I'm a variety streamer. I do a mix of scary games, JRPGs, cursed retro, soulsborne, kind of, anything that tickles my fancy. Yeah, you had a bunch of first-time chatters come in, and either way, most of the time when it says so and so rated with one viewer, I'm like, no, there's no way. It's like a bunch of other friends are with them. Yeah, it's a Twitch problem. Twitch, get it together. Thank you so much for the follows. I'm gonna kind of put my hair up here a little bit. Yeah, over to the right are a couple of my favorite games of all time and a couple of fun facts about me. I've got 2 cats too. Usually they'll come by and say hello. But I honestly I don't know what they're up to tonight. Yeah, let me drop the thing. What are the kids' names? Pandora and Lion. I am part of a stream team of Souls and Souls-like gamers. Our big thing is just hi, Zamie. Making a like-minded community of people enjoy it, just being welcoming to folks of all skill levels. Because I joke, I got through base game, so I think anyone that's I don't know, this game seems intimidating, I'm like, I got through it. I'm pretty sure you can. The bar, I set the bar low. Let me see if I can summon a cat for everybody. Pandora, what are you doing? You're not in your usual cat tree. That threw me off. I know you have important cat missions, but if you could stop by and say hello to my chat, that would be awesome of you. All right, let me jump over to my just chatting, more like just catting. Yeah, this is Pandora. She is baby. Although she's like, hey, I was busy exploring. Torty, she's like a tabby calico. Oh, no, you were gonna jump all over me. Hi. Yeah, she's in zoomy mode. Sometimes she bites. And usually Lion's around here, but he's probably getting some hangs with my roommate. Oh, your cat is... Oh, let's go. So I was like, it is kind of getting to be D-Gen hours, so I'm like... Oh... how's it going? It's going well, Zamie. How are you? So sometimes when she's bothering me for cat stuff, I take some pillows in the blanket and make her a fort, and then she'll burrow in there, and she's at peace. Yeah, yep. 3 a.m. Perfect time for zoomies. Bloodborne is legit my top 5 favorite games. Yes, same. It was my first adventure into the Souls genre. Oh no, Pandora, are you okay? She fell off the couch, but she's good now. Even before I started streaming, so this is one of my first platinums because the world shut down, my job had let me go. I'm I've kind of got all the time in the world. What are some of the hardest games ever? And this one came up on the list, and I'm like, you know what? Let's rock. But oh yeah, I was like that sounded familiar. The Firekeepies put together a massive raid train to celebrate 10 years of Bloodborne. We also raised well over $8,000 for the National Network of Abortion Funds, and it was a blast. There's people like doing first playthroughs, doing like challenge runs. I was watching one member do I'm not sure if it was hitless or just like a challenge run using a DJ Hero controller, and that was wacky. And yeah, from here I've gone through the base game of Elden Ring, venturing into the DLC. I've done Lies of P. Blasphemous, I feel like is more Metroidvania, but it kind of has these vibes. Yeah, like besides Repo and Bloodborne, what are some other games you enjoy? Pop on over, drop you a follow. Yeah, because I think it was like some of the... Oh, you're playing Split Fiction. Hell yeah. Yeah, my friend Aspen and I, like, we do some co-streams once a week, and we've been going through Baldur's Gate 3. And then now that Split Fiction dropped, we're like, hey, let's go through this one. It's been a time. You're good? You ready for tomorrow? It's tomorrow the big Mall of America trip? I like that on the YouTube side, it teeters between, like, chill regulars coming through or just, like, the most unhinged first-time chatters. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, absolutely. Anything RPG or tactical, hell yeah. I love me some JRPGs, or, like, any sort of RPGs for that matter, whether it's, like, tactical or, like, action. Yeah, Zamy, are you just coming down here for Long John Silver's? Or what are the other ones? For Jimmy Buffett's Margaritaville. Oh, tomorrow's AEW. Okay, yeah. I forgot about that. Yes, I started it, I started to play through Metaphor. It's a fantastic game. I just think like it's a little too like when it comes to like story games and like heavy games, I like to focus on those more for the YouTube side. So that one might be an offline one for me, but it's awesome. Zoma's turned stone, so we might get a little unhinged. It happens. Yeah, it touches like. You know, as someone that's indigenous, there was a lot of stuff in even like the first like 10 hours that like the NPCs were saying. And I'm like, oh yeah, this hits close to home. It's grand. I never got a Steam Deck yet. Yeah, I set up a YouTube channel just for venturing into JRPGs. And on there, I've been doing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Eiyuden Chronicles, and one of the Wise games. You can still mod games? Let's go! I feel like what's gonna happen, if I get a Steam Deck, I'm gonna get Balatro and I'll be like, alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom quick and be in there for an hour on a Balatro run. Oh, I'll feel my like legs fall asleep and be like, alright, well, but I need to get this victory. Yeah, nope, not yet. I've kept Balatro contained to my PC, so I have like some productivity still. Yeah! We got the Switches that way. I had mentioned it, like, because it was like, for the longest time I kept saying I was going to do it. I finally got Ring Fit set up for my Switch, and that is a shocking workout. You subbed on YouTube? Nice, hell yeah. I've got my main channel, and then I got my little JRPG channel, because it's a personal 2025 goal to see, like, alright, can I get, like, 2 channels partnered up? Maybe this is my strategy. As long as I keep yapping at chat and chilling, and then... No, never mind. That one hit kind of hard. Yeah, you watch C-Dog do this, and you're just like, nope, I'm good. Yeah, no, I was surprised that, like, when it's like, alright, you know, bop it, twist it, pull it, whatever. Like, that band has some resistance to it. You came? No, like...
Better to come in the sink.
Sink into the cum? That is wild. You've been trying to work on my core? Yeah, like, I want to get back into DDP yoga, too, because that, like... That legit helps out with mobility.
I would like to see the baby.
We saw the baby. Let's see. Where is she? She's usually in her cat tree. So I'm like, alright. What cat shenanigans is she up to? You got in this area Thursday. Been enjoying all the Mexican places? Yeah. Did you go up Central Avenue? Maya Cuisine is like one of my personal favorites. Tier 3, yeah. That'll access the cat feed. I should have set up a stream in the Discord for the subs channel. It's just like the cat feed. Only felines. Free, you know, it depends on, it's all, that's more Pandora's choosing. It's 50-50 on if she'll grace chat with free beans or if she'll just bite me and be like, yep, nope, not tonight. It's like, just like, oops, like 30 fans in the case. I think the deal is I gotta pay the treat tax. A little bit. I thought I got a DMC aid. There's a few folks that were like, almost like Fight Club, like, yeah, we don't talk about the Bloodborne emulator or the D-Make. Which, like, just further bums me out that we had this 10th year and, like, nothing from Sony. Nip for nip. Not nip for nip. Yeah, like, it's great, but I think they had to turn it into Nightmare Cart. Unk for unk. So that makes me wonder if, like, anyone attempts to stream those, if, like, they risk, like, copyright law or anything. So as you're off and on about how, like, Nintendo and Atlas can be notorious for going after YouTubers for stuff. Or it's like, we're fine if you do a Let's Play of Persona, but, like, please don't upload the ending yet. Unk for Unk. A camp game? Nah, Unk for Unk is my hinge service I wanna launch. I mean, it could be. You could get an uwu uncle. Right, like, Like I'm like just huffing copium that if they're DMCAing stuff, like maybe it means there's something in the works. The wonk. Or they're just like particularly protective of that IP, which is like, I don't know. I was shocked to see it included in Astrobot. Ooh, ooh, brew. Yeah, and you know, like I hadn't played this since like the pandemic, and coming back to this and realizing like this is a 10-year-old game, it holds up well. Like the graphics are awesome, and 30 FPS isn't like a make or break with me because I've played plenty of like PS3 and Xbox era games that run like absolute ass. Yeah, like Nintendo going after the streamers. Yeah, it's a solid one. Oh, they took down. Yeah, I think yeah. Which, like, when I say Curse Retro, I'm playing stuff like the one really bad Alone in the Dark, Sonic 06, Red Hill Retribution. Where I'm pretty sure their FPS is like like 2. One of my first ones was. I remember like actually calling into the Microsoft line and like finagling my way to a replacement. Yeah, one of my best friends, that was his college hustle. He knew like a legit fix for the Red Ring of Death, so he would go to pawn shops, buy up all the busted 360s, fix them, and resell. I sent in 2. Then my old 360 was kind of on its last limb when I dusted it off and busted it out for Sonic. So this 360 is holding strong. Blink really fast, that might help. I think that's double vision, or if you're playing Alone in the Dark, they have a blink mechanic in the game. And so like hit one of the buttons to blink. Pretty sure that game was designed for the Wii first, and then they just did the most like half-assed port to all the other systems. Oh, this beast is like no blood echoes for you, buddy. I want to say like 10. 10 easy. Which, like, we got through the living failures on my second attempt, but this phase 2 was a doozy. So he comes at you like one of the... They're not quite dragons, but like the fiery guys from Eldenring. Like, I've been stabbing him in his pelvis, like, he's like shrugging off all damage. He's like, yeah. Nope, this doesn't open it up. had to look up a guide to figure this one out because it wasn't apparent right away. This is like the one optional fight of the DLC. It was like you have to have like an elevator go up, and then when you check under, there's like this this like altar all set up. Yeah, kind of a mix of both. Yeah, they're cut from the same cloth as Amelia. Amelia is like one of my favorite fights of the OG game. Like the lore and everything. I don't know. I survived like some of those Chalice dungeon bosses, so I just need to like lock in. Oh god. Good thing I didn't heal. Yeah, a little stinker. Horse monster. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about a Beatrice or Breaches. Yeah, the crying baby and stuff during that. Oh. Calms the nerves, so does that mean that's like anti-madness? Alright, we are coming up on an ad break, so I'm gonna run those quick. And, well... Of course it'd be part old one. Can't just be a regular baby. It's like, bam. Pedal to the metal. It's fucking burning, but it's like a delicious, like, almost... Oh, treasure goblin! I'm a treasure goblin! Get over here, you little guy! Come on, treasure goblin! We are brothers!
Brothers gotta hug.
No, don't leave.
True story? Where'd you hear this?
Playboy.
You need to know it's...
Oh, yeah. What is that thing in my ass?
You're on the list for baby teabagging. I was looking at Jesse Ventura conspiracy videos.
Yeah, FBI, this person right here.
He's mad because I teabagged the baby. That's why he threw me right on there.
Context is key here.
Thanks. Thank you. That wasn't...
Spider-Man meme! What if you're sword fighting and you gave him a little peck on the nose? Has that ever happened in a duel? Yeah, I'ma kiss you. He's just staring at me menacingly. Wee woo. Shield of Faith is your best protection. Is that the 40K's version of a condom? Ah!
Hi, how are you?
Oh crap, this is like I came to the wrong neighborhood. Ah! Who farted?
James Durden. Let's go.
Go away.
James Durden. How
Are
you doing?
you serious? Why do you guys always interviewing me in the worst time?
I don't know when else I can find you. You're a hard man to find.
Oh my god. This happened last show. What do you want?
We just wanted a few pieces of advice. Maybe
I don't. You want advice? Go ask Clark. Where the hell has Clark been lately?
Clark Feldman? Clark Feldman?
Clark Feldman.
Clark Feldman. He's streaming.
Streaming what?
Twitch. Are you streaming on Twitch?
Twitch? On Twitch, what does he do on Twitch?
Yeah, I mean, he streams video games. As far as I know, you can subscribe.
Like Twitch TV? So it's like Twitch TV / RefereeClark Feldman.
Yeah, I think it's Twitch TV / RefereeClark Feldman. And there's a price involved, I believe, too.
Was it like $20, $25?
No, I don't think it's $20. I think it's like $5. I think RefereeClark Feldman on Twitch TV is only like $5. Is that correct?
What? $5? That's cheap. What happened if I have Amazon Prime?
If you have Amazon Prime, it's cheaper. How much cheaper is it, though? I can't remember.
I don't know. I think
it's free, you idiot! It's free!
There we go. I think that would be...
Wait, is this Canada? I remember one of the provinces having like a giant ass octopus like burst out of it. Kitty dancing, yeah. Kitty dancing. Oh, she dancing. She dancing. Wait. Why? Why am I able to control my dude? Come on, finish me off. What's in Stag's cabin? He's just got video games, shoes, pizzas, and a guitar. This pretty much looks like my place. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I kind of went all in with the retro. Like, here's my like starting soon screen. I just wanted to change things up a little bit with the new year. It's mostly because I was sick for like all of January and got real weird with the NyQuil. Just trying to think of, like back in the day when you'd try and surf the information channel at like a hotel or on cable. And just kind of rotates through some information. And, ain't no fuss when you're on the tuss. Ooh, any merch you do? Oh, yeah! Yes. I got my first PC off of QVC. It was able to run Command & Conquer, but I don't think I could figure out how to get, like, Fallout or some other, like, more intensive, which is wild to say, like, games on it. Definitely not Crysis. Yep, First Nations. I got a Canadian. Yeah, I'm from Minnesota, but yeah, I get Canadian a lot. Hey, yeah, we in here. What's up, Beef? Been a minute. How have you been, friend? Cinema. Yeah, as I've started to talk to more relatives that are First Nations, it's just like a lot of the humor and the memes are the same. And it's just like different wording. Like here we have tribal office, up there's band office. Been busy, but been meaning to stop in more. Hey, like anytime you stop in, it's always a pleasure. And busy is good. I appreciate you, my friend. Yep, I am part of a couple Indigenous-centered teams. The Indigi Horror Squad is made up of a lot of Indigenous streamers and allies that focus on scary games. The Indigenous Alliance is basically... I don't want to soapbox too much here, but Twitch has not recognized us as a guild. They don't really do anything for like Indigenous Peoples Day, Native American Heritage Month, etc. So we've been trying to build up a guild with the hopes that we can go to Twitch and be like, hey, there's still plenty of us here. Give us a proper upgrade our alliance to a guild, please. No, like I can kind of assume when like the intent of a question. It's like I will try to answer it the best I can. How's life been treating me? Good. I had a birthday earlier this month and I went to Italy for like a couple weeks. And it was great because I was getting a little burnt out with content creation, and that made me take a step back, touch grass, and you know, just kind of like, what's the word? You know, like realize like, yeah, Skoda and Studis is a thing. Oh yeah, Skoda, Studis, Chuptu. Yep, that is a thing. I think it's become more popularized like a meme, but it's very much like part of like hats and stuff. I've had plenty of cousins even before like the meme popularized it. Yeah, like Skoda. I'm Cherokee. If you go back to the 1900s, I love me some indigenous people. Hell yeah. Yeah, what about you, Beef? How have you been? Yeah, yep. So that'd be way like, yeah, like Skoden's kind of been like a catch-all, but like back in the day it'd be like if you're gonna fight with someone and be like, Skoden, you know, go outside. Closing in on a house in less than a week. Well, hopefully nothing catastrophic happens, but that's a big step. Are you excited? I wouldn't say it's like redneck words, but it is like a specific like slang. Which that was weird for Automod to have a hair up their ass about redneck. Oh, I bet. I got out of the housing game before I moved to the Twin Cities, and trying to deal with that, even though it was chill, is wow. Yeah, of course. It's midnight for me, and I've been up since 5, so I gotta dip. Have a great stream, brother. Absolutely, and thank you for discovering me and popping in. It's great to meet you. When is your next stream before you go? Yeah, I always say "sko" instead of "let's go." Also, hi, waifu. If you don't know Michaela, she is another awesome indigenous streamer that y'all should follow, especially if you like JRPGs and just like chill vibes. Yeah, so like, what are you up to? I always say chup to. Absolutely. Tomorrow night you're doing you're gonna finish some Split Fiction. So like my deal is I will pop in and lurk, but I'm also going through Split Fiction, so I don't want to get spoilies. We're at about like we're going to meet the Ice King. Yeah, absolutely. Have a great night. Bloodborne is we took down the living failures, and so I circled back to this boss, and he has been a menace. An absolute menace. Like, I feel like I just need to not lock on for this fire part. Yeah, I love me some Yakuza. Okay, you just got through that part, so not super far off. I need to get around to Infinite Wealth and Kiwami too. Hell yeah, I love that. Oh, that's tough. I want to, like... It's a toss-up between Zero or Like a Dragon for me. Ichiban became, like, an all-time protagonist. Like one of my favorites. I had a feeling fire damage wasn't going to do diddly, but... we had to at least see it through. Okay, don't get greedy, don't get greedy. Oh. We might have this. Yeah, get wrecked. Prey slaughtered. Oh, we did it, chat. Ichiban is #1. Yeah, he's one of my favorites. He's got like the ultimate golden retriever energy. Yeah, Ishin was great. Alright, yeah. No more like, alright, one more minute. Get some bed. Sleep is important. Oh, you're some Mega Man X3? Let's go. I grabbed that game, but I haven't ventured too far into... Or wait, is that the one on PlayStation, or is that the one on Super Nintendo? No, because like X6 through 8 are the PlayStation ones. So I have not gotten around to that one. I'd probably emulate it, because, yeah, trying to get a card of that, oof. I don't have that kind of money these days. Yeah, I like the story, Ishin. To be honest, I think because it's kind of one of the more, like, under the radar Yakuza games, that one didn't do well for me on stream. But, like, reactions to some of the bits and stuff did well on YouTube. Whoa, it's a mic! Holy shit! Almost 12 months. Yeah, and I like that you had, like, Co Carnage, Kenny Omega, like, all the randoms. Super Nintendo, but it's on Steam. Ooh, alright. Yeah, hang on to that cart for both, like, sentimental value and because it's spendy these days. Yeah, same. Much like that's why I like, because like I like to really lock in and focus for story heavy stuff. I started a channel just to go through all my JRPG backlog, because I'm like some games will do well on here, and then like some of the like oddball, like obscure stuff that I love, it'll be like it could be real 50-50. And that baffles me, because like Silent Hill 2 did awesome on here. Like we had a lot of like first timers and like new folks come through. So I'm like, hell yeah, I got all this content, clipped it up, chopped it up, and like it was like it went over like a wet fart on YouTube. Oh, that's right. Which, like, big shout out to Good Old Games. I love that they're it's like their continued mission to keep games preserved and accessible. Yeah, you know about like live and learn. I've got like my main channel, which like I kind of locked in on, like I'll stream like Soulsborne stuff on that, or like random variety, and then that one I'm like, that's my excuse to just like really fixate. Are we doing back-to-back bosses here? Because like this is almost like pull up to Maria. Yeah, like family friendly only. Yeah. Hi. Oh yeah, this is back-to-back bosses. Are you sleeping? Oh!
A corpse should be left well alone.
That almost made me poop a little. Not gonna lie.
Oh, I know very well how the secrets beckon so sweetly. Only an honest...
Yeah, they might have smooched.
From your wild curiosity.
From Software really seems to have a thing for like badass lady bosses that like would just destroy me. Not this time, Hawk. That jump scare in the cutscene almost got me. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a phase 2. Oh. She's powered up. Oh, no. Oh. Alright, let me, can I have a moment to breathe, Maria? I've tried so hard to refrain from a dear Maria, can you count me in reference, but it won. Yep. Dear Maria, count me. There's a story at the bottom of this. Okay, so, like, besides spiking my heart rate a little bit, not a bad first attempt. Is this gonna be the curse, though? Like, first attempt wasn't bad, but then all the other ones are gonna be just me getting clapped? You've got some range problems too. That was nice of you to give me a free hit. That wasn't so nice. I thought maybe I could figure out how to stun her. Alright, let's go back to old reliable here. Oh, okay, this is probably bad. Oh, she Angie. But now she's dead. Lady Maria, Clark's got your picture. It's coming with you. You might as well count him in. Hell yeah, Maria cheer. We did it. Oh, that's a cool emote too, a little super meat boy. Thank you very much. Also, welcome in. Yeah, we'll return there. I think I'm gonna buy a couple Molotovs too. Yeah, was that second attempt? Second or third? Second? Oh, damn! Nah, it wasn't first try. The world's stinkiest player got like second try. I'm pretty sure the last one's gonna have me like crying though. Just super motivated by like, oh, I could feel it, I could taste it. That platinum for the DLC. Or is it gonna be a platinum? Oh yeah, okay. Acquire all the old hunter weapons. That's probably the one where I'm like, we're gonna take a little bit to find. I can taste it. Huh, okay. I could probably grind for these off stream. It's like praise the sun. Then do I go through the hole? Oh wow, yeah, this place looks like it's seen better days. Yeah, exactly. If it went to $2, this would be our world. Okay, so yeah, it's a good thing I held off. That guy seems okay. Oh. Yeah, I've been doing that with like just about every other NPC. So I've been trying to exercise a little restraint. Oh, Barnacle Man. Alright, I think the village is angry at me. Angry at how cool I am. All the ominous whispering, though, in my ears. It's giving me the heebie-jeebies. I don't know, I'm leaning towards leaving this a bad TripAdvisor. Are you nice? Well, that answered that one. Barnacle Blade nut. I don't know, maybe. Maybe it'd be like that Blind Melon video, you know, and the bumblebee girl finds all the other bumblebees. Whoa! Hi! In a Pocket Kukos raid. Hi, Alley Cat. Hi, Pay Rate. Well, welcome in, friends. You're playing some Tales of Destiny? Hell yeah! It's almost even. that was like right on cue. Well done. Yeah. Well, welcome in, everyone. If you're new to the stream, my name is Clark. I'm a variety streamer. I do a mix of JRPGs, scary games, action, cursed retro, and soulsborne. I was like, I got a couple of my favorite games of all time over on the right. A couple of fun facts about me, and let's see where my cats are. Oh, they're snoozing after a hard day of catting in the cat tree. I'll see if I can summon Pandora, but when she's in her cat tree, she's prone to being bitey. So, hang tight. Pandora, your presence is requested. Are you gonna be nice, cat, or are you gonna be a bitey cat? Minus snoozing under the bed. Yeah. Pandora, have you considered getting a job or paying your taxes? Have either of those crossed your mind? Yeah, she's just a baby. It's like, no. I poop in a box and I run around in Zoom. What more do you want from me? Yeah, she's got mismatched socks. Can't. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, only beans. Sleepy baby after like sleeping like half of the day. Yeah, she's not quite color coordinated. It's like she was late for work and just kind of threw something together, but that's okay. What do you think, Kat? Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. Follows around here are anonymous, and if anyone's like, hey, I need to raid and run, or I need to take a minute to get a snack, get a drink, by all means. I've accidentally put on flats. Yeah, like I've accidentally put on my underoos backwards and didn't realize it until like I was pretty late in the day. Had to use the restroom. Like, wait, why do I have a butt flap? I don't think boxers are supposed to have butt flaps. Occasionally, like when Pandora is being a menace and demands my attention, I really should just like turn my camera over. I've got a recliner just to the side of me, and I will set her up a pillow fort or like a blanket fort because she loves to burrow. Mine are inside out sometimes. Like, oh well, it happens. Yeah, yep. She's got it good. Although, like, she was when I was away in Italy, I'd ask my roommate and friends, like, all right, what are the cats up to? And they're just like they just hang out in the cat tree. Like they get up to use the restroom, eat, and like that's it. Soon as I got home, though, they were having like cat WrestleMania, like all throughout the house. I couldn't piss in peace. I couldn't sleep. Like a cat had to be everywhere I was. Piney's mom takes pictures of us. Yeah, oh, that's sweet. I was like this close to like sending like recording like a quick thing like, hi Pandora, are you being good? Yeah, like they are offended. Like, how dare? I learned, like, you know, when I use the restroom, I gotta sit down to pee. Pandora is not afraid of water, and you know, one day I do be pissing, and like midstream, I look over and she's got her little paws up, like, "Ooh, what's this?" I'm like, "No, get out of here!" Yeah, yeah, shitting all by herself, handsome. And like, if I lay down for an afternoon nap, she's good to snooze with me. But like, when it comes bedtime, that's when I feel like the worst cat dad, because I'm like, yeah, nope, you're not hanging around in here, because like, yeah, like, I'm sorry, no, I'm not squatting up with friends tonight. This is solo. I'm just doing solos tonight. Sorry. First thing she'll do is like she'll kind of like make a nest on top of the blankets, and then as I start to drift off to sleep, she'll like paw like at my shoulders until like she can burrow next to me. I'm like, all right, whatever. Start to drift off to sleep again, then she'll like poke me with one of her little daggers and wake me up. I'm like, all right, god damn it, cat, like I'm not gonna be able to get any sleep with you in here. Yeah, exactly. And then like they act like we're the baddies for and like unreasonable. Can I add before once in a month? Every now and again, Pandora will just like, you know, crawl into my underwear like it's a cat hammock. I'm like, yeah, sure, you know, I'm gonna do my post-raid self-care and get ready for bed, but I'll be lurking. Yeah, like, hell yeah. And, yeah, again, you know, a lot of folks with, like, very, very similar vibes. Big fans of JRPGs, cats, and, retro. Yeah, big fan of self-care around here. It never leaves my mind when I raided into a cousin and they said aftercare instead of self-care. Yeah, that's like, yeah, I was like total Freudian slip, but like that lives rent free in me now. Yeah, the post-stream aftercare. It broke me. I was just like, no. Well, big gulps, huh? Oh god! That's too many skeletons. Yeah, thank you so much for trusting me in your community. Oh yeah, just go into this curse-looking well. Oh, that's a... Oh! That's like the xenomorph got infested with barnacles. Oh. Am I gonna survive this? There's a village with 3 large holes? That sounds like one of those weird, like, Japanese folklore stories or something that would inspire Junji Ito. Well. Well, not really. God damn it. It's like, I'm saving that one for board game night, cause like that crew and dad jokes, we've got some real bad puns. Yeah, no, I would try and make like a clever exit and just like, it would be like a scene out of Paul Blart, just like trip, manage to hit my like smack my stomach on the way down just right, so I'd let out a big fart that's been brewing. You played yourself. Yeah, literally. Oh, okay, it's some ding dong up there. Really, certainly think this fishing hamlet's not a fan of outsiders. Then they really need some antacid up in here. Oh, that could have been bad. Tumble into the giant balls of things. Oh, that emote. Someone sent me a meme that was like, Prison Song by System of a Down be like, then like, Darren's parts is just like the like yelling emote, and Surge's parts are that. I laughed for a good like 5 minutes. Hey, welcome in. Doing a little late night Bloodborne. Or maybe it's daytime, depending on your time zone. Alright, I've got plenty of blood vials, so I feel okay exploring more of this area. I feel like I'm missing a hidden path though to get some of these items. Oh, that is gross. I already got a platinum on the base game. Oh Christ. Yeah, once. Like base game, I do have a platinum. Just trying to get a platinum for the DLC as well. Or just get through it. This is like one of the first platinums I got, actually. Even before like I started streaming or content creating. And with the 10th anniversary of Bloodborne coming around, I wanted to revisit it. Wish you good luck, brother. Thank you so much. And thank you for popping in. I was like, well, while I'm streaming on Twitch, I may as well just like also toss up a YouTube stream and see if anyone comes through. And it's been a pretty cool variety on both sides. Alright, yeah. I hope these guys all fall if they try to follow me down here into this well. Round around in underwear, freakazoid, freakazoid. Oh, do they have friendly fire? No, of course they don't. This game hates me. There, give me my echoes back. Oh, wait. Yeah, not a big fan of the creepy singing. I could do without that. They were all waiting for me, like, I missed you. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Like, bottled or brewed? Brewed, nice. Wait, is that a... What even is that thing? It's supposed to be a dog? Wanna pet that dog? Like, assuming the last boss doesn't take like 20 billion years, we might be able to wrap this DLC up tonight. Shout out Ludwig's sword here. That sounded like a murloc. I blame old Potato Eyes there. Yeah, just murloc noises. Alright, well, I try to remind myself that rule number 1 of these games is I don't have to fight every encounter. Fight, yeah. Fight. Little and scratchy show. Probably is. It's like that one, What's a Junji Ito book of the fish? Gyo? When they go into the circus and they light the gas on fire and it's all evil skulls, like same vibes. Yeah. That was inspired by Beefo's farts. Okay, I thought the... Alright, enough! It's like I'm playing NFL Blitz here just to get past this nonsense. Yeah, a lot of the ancient tales, you know, like don't venture out after dark, or this folklore creature will get you. It's all it can all be traced back to Beefo. We got a Milky Mitters asking me to eat a mango or a fruit. Maybe for like a tier 3 membership. Don't happen to have mango like readily available. They just, yes, they do. That is confirmed. Sumerians. Yeah, well, I'm broke too. So I think we're at an impasse here, Pally. I'm here to play Bloodborne, not be like Total Request Live. I know. I want my souls back. Okay, I think I am gonna have to take down all these jabronis first. Oh wait, that guy had all manacles? That's why he's extra angry. I mean, now it's got me thinking of like a wanting a mango nada. Alright, well at least that won't be a menace. Dang, well, enemies don't have it. Yeah, that's exactly it. They don't have the power of Hank Hill to comfort them. This guy's like, if I could jump, I would totally kick your ass right now. Okay, that one kind of walloped me a little bit. I tell you what. Alright, well, the Molotov missed, but so did his stupid attack. Oh, that was it? Blood vials? I thought he was gonna give up that crusty, rusty hook he is trying to smack me around with. He's in the ground. I had a couple of pals that started adding in like W's and stuff into things, and they did it as a bit, but it became so natural. Now it's just who they are. You know, please instead of please, etc. Alright. Oh. This little light of mine. Like, that's literally been the case with people saying, like, brother in wrestling. Please. I mean, taking off X-Lax, probably. I'd have to wet my lips to do it, but I always think of the like, Eddie Please from Roger Rabbit. Smooth move, X-Lax. All-timer. Smooth move, X-Lax.
Please, this village, fee, please. So often we hunted him.
Alright, drink more Ovaltine. Oh. I think I can finally go back down to that one joint, too. Yeah, you're not doing too good, but I mean, to be fair, it's always 50-50 on, like, how well anyone is doing in this game. Everyone looks like they've got like some variation of like tuberculosis or, you know, some other like old-timey disease. Yeah, what a dweeb. Yeah, you know, if you poop, that means like you're donezo. Okay, then yeah, I think I went down the wrong path. Yeah, that's what I was referencing too. I must have taken a wrong turn at Albuquerque. It's like, is it the Grand Cathedral? I think it is. Is it the Grand Funk Railroad? I think I only know because of that Weird Al song. Oh no, I'm just an idiot and ended up exactly where we were. Okay, I wonder, did I... Okay, yeah. So there are a bunch of items I need to like grind to buy stuff. So I think we will be able to get all the achievements here. Hi, Guadalupe. Welcome into the YouTube. I'm doing well. How are you? Just getting through some Bloodborne here. I think we've got one last boss. Okay, if I take the elevator down. I think now this is going to be the correct path. Yeah, the Larry Vader. Not the elevator. Good. That's awesome. Yeah, that was a bell. Oh? What manner of demon are you? Dude, bro, like, stun locked me. I was, like, trapped in that wall. Yeah, you do be oh, alright. I mean, I did do a bunch of stuff, like, all throughout the day. So I'm gonna kind of untangle this controller a little bit. There we go. Now we got it plugged in. It'll be like a smooth jazz announcer. Battery low. You might want to make yourself a nice drink. Give it a little bit to charge. I was like, wow, every time I, just out of curiosity's sake, I refresh the YouTube channel, it's like, hey, we picked up a few more subscribers. I figured the gentleman asking me to eat a mango on stream and me not having any mangoes available is a deal breaker. Welcome to Sony 1019, where your battery's low, slow, and so's our jazz. It's like that Weather Channel jazz. That'll teach you to attack me. I like the live. Hey, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I do a mix of like Souls games and yeah, just kind of whatever I'm into. Try to keep the vibes pretty chill, pretty enjoyable around here. So I appreciate when people pop in and then discover the stream. Oh yeah, it was like rerun dialogue though. He's just yapping about whatever is like ailing him.
Look who's here. Welcome entertained a guest before.
Yeah, you're not really rolling out the welcome wagon for me.
After all you've done, kill me. As if to right your wrongs.
I mean, do I take him out, or do I just, like, leave him be?
What is it? Oh, perhaps,
Yeah, best seat in the house, brother. I'm looking up what do. Ah, okay. So I can just, like, take him out.
changes. Such is the nature of man.
You just subscribed? Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good time zone. Here it's almost about 1 a.m., but yeah, I'm never certain where it is for everyone else. Get a mix of folks from all over the world popping in. So I missed out on some clothes, but I really just wanted the item. I don't think the drip was particularly important. Yeah, they're just hanging out. $10.56. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if, like, I tried to do morning streams for a while, and some of them would be, you know, hit or miss, but I think just doing, like, evening into late night streams might be the move. Alright, let's see, what am I missing for weaponry here? Oh, lock shield too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to do some of these chalice dungeons for extra stuff. We are just about coming up on an ad break over on the Twitch side, so I'm gonna take a moment to get up and grab another beverage and be back in a few. Do you have a murder basement? Huh? All we gotta do is get a little DNA sample. We just gotta find the jizz cup of Unit 997. Hell yeah, let's watch some anime. Man, space, everybody's got a dumpy. Shut up, we're watching anime. What the hell, Grandpa? Do you have your throat gimmick in? Rule of thumb, always break stuff. It's like Limp Bizkit always said. Cause do I press A? Do I just get up in their face like, hey, got some questions for you. What you doing? What you doing near these waters? Oh wait, that's something I can check out. No, I got a map. Free my balls! Oh, what? God damn it. Oh, God damn it, mother... Holy shit. I'm not loving these jump scares. I hate it here. The force group is like, harder, daddy. What was that?
Hello?
That glitched.
Who's there?
Okay, what's this gonna be? Cock ring? I'll see you in hell, boys. Oh, yuck.
Oh god.
Yo, I got shreked. Alright, well, at least my guy survived. I don't think he's gonna survive this one. Oh no! They tooted! And killed everyone! They outstunk Stinky! Fuck! Oh, it's laughing. It's laughing at me. What, is it gonna sing Putting on the Ritz next? I don't think it's laughing with me. What the? Ah! God damn! Hi, big boy. I'm a pilot! I'm a pilot! God, you were so dumb.
Oh, Julia.
Oh, good! I can actually use this thing for once, too. What? Did this game just punish me for using a mechanic? Yeah, full health and I just blew up, cause fuck me, I guess. I'd rather just take a break to clap Mr. Krabs than go through the sick bay. Oh, look at that dumpy. Oh, I thought it went up.
Oh, my big bag.
Oh. I'm gonna cry from this game. Oh, the dumpy man. Coming for that dumpy. Yeah.
Ooh, feels good.
What?
Ooh, no, stop. That's enough.
Switch cartridges are they're coated with a bitter agent, so you can't just be like la 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 la. I think I managed to lose them here. They're after my 2 oranges and my banana. Oh, I hit my guy in the Tweedly splooge. I'm a doctor, I know that's medically accurate. Why are you fingering me? Alright, and I'm back. I'm gonna map my button to switch back over on the TikTok side. Oh, hey, yeah. That's handy dandy. Thank you for updating that. I try not to do that just because people on the internet can be really weird about age talk. No, you're totally fine. It's just like, yeah, nope. Does not open from the side. Nah, you're totally fine. That's probably not a moon, is it? Yeah, this hamlet's definitely seen better days. Waiting on this thing to just like crash. Are you nice? No, you're not. Oh, they fell. Yeah, let's go. Okay, what was blasting me with all that electricity though? Oh, okay, over there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good call. Was that? Okay. So we basically just looped around. Not the Mayo cocky. Alright. Whee! Oh god, these things are alive? Huh, I wonder if I need to give you that permission. These guys are like right out of Uzumaki. Appreciate you jumping over to mod on, both Twitch and YouTube. I was like, for the most part, like, the YouTube channel tends to be pretty chill, but it is starting to get an uptick in viewership. Yeah, I hope there aren't any spirals. Only spiraling is gonna be me. Yeah, I'm actually quite good at it. Something, insert Bane quote. Ooh, bloody trousers. I don't like that. Imagine going thrifting and you just got like, you get a pair of pants and there's blood on them. They could be. Like, they didn't really specify for better or worse. It's like blood stain instead of like a pee stain. You died. Not the multiple choice stain. But I think I unlocked one of the shortcuts. Maybe? Yeah, most of the time over on YouTube is just like, you know, set it and forget it, but I noticed, like, with this stream in particular, it's been like an uptick of folks coming in. It's like, if anything, then I'm now like having to call out, like, oh yeah, this is from the YouTube side to provide context. Like, why is he talking about mango? Well, love that. Love all those blood echoes being for naught, but you know. Them's the breaks. I'm gonna head to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for popping in. These are where my blood echoes would go if I had them. Alright, maybe I should lure them out. Nah, just take out the healers. And be very careful when I go down in that cave. Yeah. They may be able to spray scary skulls at me, but how do they feel about fire? It's getting hot in here, so shed off all your shell. I am getting so hot, I'm gonna shed my shell off. That's probably what the Ninja Turtles jam out to. You gotta be in a pretty bad spot to where, like, trying to eat me or drain my blood was, like, a good call there. It's like, by this point in the game, I'm, like, covered in pretty much, like, everyone's diseased blood. Yeah, old blood, new blood, dried blood, grandpa's blood. You know, like a used blood salesman. Okay, yeah, I was down this way. It's blood! It's a big lump of stuff. Trying to lure him away. Cold blood? Well, that sounds even worse. Oh. Oh, crank it. Hey! We got another raid. Let's rock. After checking their notes, Cal and friends think you're amazing. Raid of friendship, go! Oh, you're playing Expedition 33. Is that out yet, or were you doing the demo? Well, welcome in, Keepies pals. How we doing? I think I'm at a safe spot to jump over to my welcome screen. Yeah, I think so. Well, we'll try it. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, okay. Full game's out on April 21st. But words are hard. But yeah, that one's kind of been on my radar, so I'll have to check it out. For yeah, I know, I know Europrez. For folks who are new to the stream, my name is Clark. I'm a variety streamer. I do a mix of JRPGs, scary games, Curse Retro, and Soulsborne. I've got a couple of my favorite games over on the right, and a couple of fun facts about me. And yeah, real big fan of like Alan Wake, Twin Peaks, Silent Hill. I'm having a hoot and a holler with Bloodborne. So like way before I was a streamer, when like the world shut down, like I lost my job, I had nothing to do. I was looking up like toughest games of all time, and I saw Bloodborne on the list. So I'm like, you know what? I've got like plenty of like time to kill. Let's give this game a whirl and see how it goes. And then with the anniversary and stuff coming up, I was just like, I never got around to actually playing through the DLC. Let's try this. Yeah, watching some of the Keepy pals do those, I'm like, you are like just like regular ones, let alone like the alternate controller ones. I'm like, oh, I'm not pro gamer enough for that. Like my hat is off to you. Yeah, DLC is a blast. I was surprised I got through Maria on my second try. Oh, wow, I love that. Yeah, it's got a little zest to it. I'm down to probably the last one. Like I got through the base game. I did take down Lawrence. I feel like I'm interrupting like a weird prayer session here. Oh, that's what's going on there. Yeah, I kept stabbing Larry in the pelvis and wasn't really doing much. No, you're totally fine. I think we're just about to coast. Alright, I forget what the solution is when these things are like giving me a bajillion frenzy. I mean, it's probably not like T-Rex logic where like if I close my eyes, like I can't see them. But also, if anyone needs to raid and run, or if you need to take a moment to unwind, grab a snack, grab a drink, by all means. Fellas around here are anonymous, and appreciate you. Doing the Bloodborne raid train was so much fun because it gave me a chance to meet some keepies I hadn't gotten around to yet, and then also reconnecting with a lot of folks too. Yeah, the bit here is like one streamer pal accidentally said aftercare instead of self-care, and it stuck with me. Already in bed? Yeah, by all means, like get you some good sleepies. I was about to say Z's, and like my brain went to sleepies, and we landed somewhere in the middle. Prep for the day, but we'll be around here for a bit. Appreciate you. I'm like right at that cusp of like I've got enough energy to probably power through the DLC, but it is getting to be a little bit of degen hours for me. Sleepy sounds like it does. Get some easy sleepies with sleepies. That'd be great if taking down this final boss, because I think that's where this is leading. Gave me enough echoes to grab all the DLC weapons I missed. Alright, which... Waken anew without losing blood echoes. Music. Oh, okay. Actually, I could use that to just gain a bunch. Like, okay, yeah. I've got like a bajillion of those things saved up, so I'll just go to the Hunter's Dream and figure it out. I was gonna ask, like, what do I do with these frenzy fools? Is it pretty much just that? Yeah, I think when I was dealing with the winter lanterns, I just like berserker rush them and hope the RNG gods were on my side. Is this some cool drip? I mean, blood rock sounds pretty cool. Just an entire rock made out of it. Exactly. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, it's good to be back, and I'm like, especially with the DLC like this, I'm like, time is just zooming. We'll see how tough the last boss is, though. If that's gonna trip me up, or... But I feel like since I explored this part, wouldn't be a bad idea to just return to the Hunter's Dream and buy stuff. But I do wonder what's down this sus-looking hole. That was it. Right? Just go to my happy place. Only thing that'd make Return to the Hunter's Dream better is if it had the transition like when you beat a level in Katamari. Katamari Damacy. Yeah, it does. Alright, all old hunter. So we need the piercing rifle. So, alright, we're missing the church cannon. Is there a way to display, like, which ones I own? Oh, yeah. Okay, so we got that arm. We need the Beast Hunter Scythe. Beast Cutter. Got the Bloodletter. Got the Boom Hammer. Got the Church Pick. There's need the Holy Moonlight Blade. Cost Parasite. Or Kuyo. Simon's Bowblade. Okay, looks like it's just like the Holy Moonlight Sword. That and the church cannon. Oh, okay. I wouldn't have been able to figure that part out. I didn't realize I could just go have a chat with Ludwig's head. Yeah. Give him scritchies. Who's a good horsey man? Alright, yeah, so both of them kind of hinge on me returning to the Ludwig area. Says his head is supposed to be around here somewhere. You guys, Ludwig? You, Ludwig? Okay, so if there's an arrow, hey, creative waste. It's like a what's that? Like the wizard arrives exactly at the correct time. All right, so I gotta find the Herald Hunter. And unless I manage to just like miss this, which could have happened. Hey, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, exactly. That old chestnut. Do I just like take this guy out? How goes Bloodborne? I was distracted flying spaceships and heard a new voice. Yeah, it me. Bloodborne's going awesome. I originally beat the base game before I became a streamer. And then for the Fire Keepies doing like a 10th year anniversary of Bloodborne, I was like, you know what? I never got around to the DLC. Oh, wow. That gave me a lot of drip. Yeah, this is one of my favorites, too. So, for my portion of the raid train, I was like, alright, let's dive into the DLC and see how it goes. Yeah, literally, like, nice outfit. Okay, so, step on the platform so it goes up. Oh, unless... Is this gonna lead me to a secret room? Yeah! Yeah, that blew my mind as well. Literally the holy hand cannon. Yeah, because, like, for some of the bosses that have limbs, like, this does great damage against those, and, it helped me stagger quite a few enemies. Did I somehow... Oh, that sucks. The only missable weapon is a holy moonlight sword. Yeah, they banked on that. Yeah, Reddit is just like that. His head is glitchy. I talked to him once and he gave me 3 swords. Honestly, not the biggest bummer if we miss it, because that's an excuse to do like a new game plus to grab it. I'll definitely be back around. I'm dead tired, so I'm gonna crash. I'll be lurking. Have a great night, everybody. Yeah, thank you so much for popping in. Totally understand. I tend to be like I start in the early evenings, and then we kind of move into like D-Gen hours. So it's understandable when folks are like, hey, I gotta get some sleepy. This almost makes me wonder if, like, trying to clear through the DLC and then coming back will do something. Yeah, Mod's in the weapon. Mods, can you give me this weapon, please? yeah, the Hollywood, like, Matrix hacker. Alright, well, let's go see all these folks are praying to. Cutscene. Oh. Ugh. Me when I go out in public. I think the most horrifying thing, I've watched this fight a few times, when you realize, like, this was the old one's attempt to create a hunter. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Nope. Nope. What if I just first tried? Wouldn't that be silly? You got some range on that. Oh God! Please don't. I thought from that was almost the first attempt though. For coming into this like kind of a vague understanding, not bad. Yeah, I think I got a little, I don't know, like, sometimes I feel like maybe I got a little too greedy, but also this game rewards, like, you being just, like, super aggro. Executioner gloves sound gnarly too. It's like, all right, we're gonna send scary cursed ghosts at you. Oh, like one of the bosses is kind of similar to this. Oh, the mistakes were made. But you perfect dodge and you perfect. Oh, okay. Yeah, just seeing like I've got that meter, and if I get a good hit in, it's gonna basically pump my health right back up to where it was. Big angry orphan. It's like that last smush. The big tumorous saw blade. Can be thrown at foes. Quite thrilling. Yes, indubitably. Compared to some of the eldenring bosses, I don't think this is going to be too hairy. So I think playing enough eldenring now has taught me, oh yeah, like, this game wants you to panic, so like, roll into the attacks. Now trying to do this on like a blood level 4 challenge would be a whole different animal. Quit throwing your angry sack at me. Yeah, I think I just got a little too full of myself, and I was like, alright, you know what, maybe we can take this boss down in, like, first try. I feel like banking literally 80 billion blood vials, too, has helped. If you need me, I'll be in my anger dome. Oh yeah, nope. Creepy singing equals wrong way. Yeah, it still got me though. It was kind of a stinker. Pizza when I shoot a french fry.
Absolutely cranking my fucking hog.
Do you keep all of your previous items on a New Game Plus? Because that wouldn't be the end of the world to try and speed run to get to the DLC and then just take out Ludwig. Alright, yeah. Because, yeah, being able to say I've completed this game would be Pro Gamer Moment of the Year. I think I stabbed the giant whale corpse thing and not them. Off the top rope! Oh goodness. We did it! Yeah! We did it! We clapped that prey. Right before ads rolled in, too. Not too shabby. So I think this is a good pause point while I go to the shop and we run some ads. What were you even trying to do, Mr. Louis the Lightning Bug?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain.
I don't think that's rain. Probably, like, it's all smoke and it's acid rain.
What are you talking about?
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you.
Yeah. Sorry.
James, you were so awkward. Holy shit. This is coming from me. Give fuck, deputy. Why is the... You guys see that? We got a ghost coffee cup. Come here, little guy. Woo! It's the haunted coffee cup.
Alright, everyone, we just started Planet Girth. We've barely been at this, and I gotta say, we're already at probably my biggest test ever, and I'm nervous, confident, but I'm also scared. Pray for me. Time Bomb Pro, here with Minoru Suzuki post-match. We've really only been asking everybody one question. Mr. Suzuki, yeah, are you circumcised?
何言ってんだ全然わかんない。日本語で言えこの野郎。言えほら。言えってね日本語でお前。
No. Oh.
Alright, it's up to you. Pocket sand him for the win. Yeah! No! James is like, you've been getting in the way. Probably time. Ugh, why would you sleep on that mattress? Maria, you're gonna get bed bugs.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
James? Wanted to ask you.
Oh, here it comes.
What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
Oof.
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
Like, does she need a blanket or something? We got Scottish. Even with them, do you really think we can survive? Founders Landing, 'tis a ruin for a reason. Don't team the ways, do not play about with fools. Sorry, bud, you're kind of old. You're old, you must ascend. Ah! What the hell? Like a bunch of frat people cheering on a tentacle mauling here. Sound comes from the east. Perfect timing.
I'm going to try to football toss it from way over here.
Peter, you're in the hell divers.
Graham. Oh, nope, run.
Not find the hole.
It went short. It went short.
Uh-oh.
It's by you.
Oh, fuck.
I was wondering if I could make my tank do a 360. Tony Hawk's Pro Tanker. Oh no, can't read that. Because I'm a cat.
My name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village.
What about the roulette board next to you? Party, 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 party. Here's our friend Mr. Samurai. He's gonna teach us about the world. Let's go sightseeing. It's out in Venice Beach. Such a cool area. It even has man-made canals inspired by those in Venice, Italy. Oh yeah, Hoagie Man, clearly a man of culture. Now if I remember, there's a great gelato spot nearby. Like, what the hell is this? Am I going right into the Arby's roast beef?
Gross. What is this?
Oh, that's Dracula. Shoot him.
Show yourself!
Oh, he's tricky. Did the old hat on a can trick.
Not the ad break raid.
Yep. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Oh, hey, cuz. Ad break is finishing now. Welcome in, Renegade. Yeah, well, welcome in, everyone. I think I just about beat the old Hunter DLC. You may use the doll as you please. I'm getting a little sleepy myself because it's DJ hours. Stream's going amazing. Since I've returned from Italy, like it's been a joy to create content again. But yeah, my name is Clark. I'm a variety streamer. I do a mix of JRPGs, scary games, Cursed Retro, and Soulsborne. I've got a couple of my favorite games over to the right, and a couple of fun little facts about me. I'm feeling pretty accomplished this stream though. We took down some bosses. Yeah, all the food. Like, I know I definitely gotta hit the gym now, but I was like, I'll figure that out when I get back, because I was living life over there. Like the food was amazing. It's honestly kind of changed the way that I want to cook pasta now, because I wasn't expecting pasta to be like al dente or a little more firm over there, but yes. Took down like a whole lobster and a bunch of other goodies. Also, if anyone needs to raid and run, or you know, wind down for the night, or even just like grab a snack, hydrate, by all means, lurks are appreciated. We're probably gonna wrap this up a little soon, because I'm like, alright, what do I do now that I took down the orphan? Oh! Now, yeah, now I play the game. Time to play the game. I looked up a guide, and I was like, what do? I was like, oh, okay, you just gotta whack the shadow. Just in case there's like a fun bug or something, I'm gonna go check Ludwig one more time. So that would be great to get all these trophies in one go. And of course I teleported to the wrong place. I was like, I obviously I didn't need to spend any of my blood echoes on leveling, so I'm gonna just get more gear, more swag. But yeah, the big corpse pile. I love that you can give your messengers top hats. So they're like, oh yes, we're distinguished little guys. I should have played the messages on just to see what kind of unhinged stuff people leave. Yeah, yep, tips hat. Not the tips hat. Okay, I guess I am actually running a bit low on blood vials. Whoa, Grim Salad coming through. We got some more folks coming in. Welcome in. Oh, you're playing the FF7 remake? Let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I actually just wrapped up the DLC. We took down the Orphan of Kos. First time. Oh, I love that for you. I'm slowly making my way through Rebirth right now. Yeah, if it's your first time in here, hi, Keeper. My name is Clark. I'm a variety streamer. I do a mix of JRPGs, scary games, curse retro, and action. Sometimes Soulsborne too. I've got a couple of my favorite games of all time over on the right, and a couple of little fun facts about me below. The cats are being sleepy little guys right now, and usually if I go summon Pandora, there's a risk she'll bite me and be like, no, I'm sleeping. What are you doing, Dad? But I do have two cats that are frequent guests of the stream. It seems like sometimes she's nice. I love the game Persona of Alan Xenogear. Yeah, you're a guy writing about being a guy while he's like forced to summon personas and pilot a mech. Hey, what's up, Bung Allens? We are just about to put the wrap on this DLC. One whack. We did it! We slayed the nightmare. So now, is it over?
Absolutely cranking my fucking hog.
Sweet child of Kos, it turns to revolution. A bottomless curse, a bottomless sea, accepting of all that there is.
It just makes me think of Arrested Development when their solution is just throw everything into the sea. 50 insight? Yeah, it's not a lake, it's an ocean. Wait, that was it? Really? Little cutscene. Giant squid thing. But yeah, before I'd started streaming, Bloodborne was probably one of my first platinums. And I never got around to actually like trying out this DLC until like the other day when one of the stream teams I'm on, the Firekeepers, is like, hey, we're gonna put together a raid train to celebrate the 10th anniversary and do a little fundraising as well. And I was like, alright. You've only got 4 Platinum Bloodborne is one of them? Nice. Hell yeah. Yep, invisible wall. Mine is like this, Danganronpa, the Danganronpa series, Days Gone, and I think like maybe 1 or 2 others. Life is but a dream. Yeah, follows around here are anonymous, and it's getting to be kind of DJ hour, so totally understand if anyone has to raid and run or unwind after the stream.
Gammon awaits you. Go on, go.
What do I... Okay, yeah, so I took down like the optional bosses. I think all I need to do is take down, yeah, the old man, which I already did. I could do it again though if I want to start New Game Plus. I just want to go back here. Just in the offhand chance that that goddamn weapon dropped. Yeah, Orphan of Kos was a fun fight. Lady Maria was a good time. Stupid horse head thing. It is when you phrase it like that. Okay, so once you go through... Oh, okay. So once you go through any of the endings, you'll be sent into it. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Alright, let's do this.
You from the farewell fate.
Yeah, I'm like, alright, you know what? I'll just submit. Literally, yep. Filed mine earlier and... Bum 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 bum. It's yeah, so no head. When I wake up. He's just waking up like, oh yeah, this is a bad dream. Must have took too much Benadryl. Hate when that happens. This is actually the Hangover, like, what, 4 or 5? Yeah, because the last one I did was when the ending when you're the little squid baby.
Farewell, good hunter. May you find your worth in the waking world.
Which is wild that that's the best ending. Like, congrats, you've been reborn as like one of the old ones.
Good. All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion.
Congrats, yeah, old one credit plus. Well, at least now I can take down this dingus werewolf. I think when I first played, I just like ran. Revenge. I need to get my lyric on and wind down before bed. Good luck with your Bloodborne run. Thank you. Yeah. I'm nearing the edge of sleepy as well. So as soon as I can find that lantern to light, we'll probably be calling it soon too. But thank you so much for sending your community on over. Good old Central Yarnum. Honestly, it was like getting through this first part of the game was like the challenge. When I was new and just like, where do I go? not East Coast or Pacific. Well, it's because Yarnum's got some work to be done. Yeah, their travel advisory score is pretty bad. Yeah, like, to be able to experience this for the first time again would be awesome. Alright, we found ourselves a little lamp here. Be great if I could just jump right into the DLC and fight Ludwig, get the last trophy, and donezo. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. Nope, no dice. Okay. Oh, they do. Alright, that's stinky, but it is what it is. Okie dokie, though. I'm gonna take a look and see who's still up for one. Okay, yeah, that's easy. Our pal Sierra's on. They are battling the Fire Giant, and they're doing a partner push. Another Keepy pal, another friend of the stream, so let's go say hello to them. The Whirligig is the Charge Blade, and it's spinning... Oh, okay. I mean, Switch X kind of sounded correct. And we'll jump on over to the stream ending soon thing, see if it actually does it. And power down over on